Hello everyone, this is JSIC20 and I'm finally back for some more Palworlds. It's been a while and I literally just got on the server. I literally just turned around and saw this, so holy shit. Well, thanks Grant. I mean, I guess I assume that's him checking out. He's not going to be in the server anymore, which is unfortunate, but I'm not terribly surprised by that. Now the question is, which one should I get rid of? That ups my attack by 12%. Or, no, 20% even. I don't know, do I go for 20% more defense or 20% more attack? Actually, no, that's 15. Alright, we're getting rid of the attack pendant. Unfortunate as it is, but holy shit. That's a lot of berry. I don't think we're going to be worrying about berries anytime soon. That is a lot of berry. Now here's a quick question. What happened to all the schematics? Because these two chests are gone. Did Grant move them? Oh, all my eggs should be done now too. Yep, they are. Hi, Dawn. Eggplant face. Alright, let's quickly put those away. Aha! Advanced chests. This would solve our issue, I'm thinking. And if he filtered them. He filtered them. Dude, night and day difference. Holy shit. Night and day. This is gonna make collecting shit a lot easier. That's the cache. That's the cache chest. We already have 17 hexalite. That's pretty good. 1,000 plasteel. Dude, Grant fucking cooked. Grant fucking cooked. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty fucking stoked. Let me put this back in here. Yeah, this is all just... Ooh, actually, hold on. I saw that. That's mine now. And that. I don't know why there's 46 gold in that chest, but there's 46 gold in that chest. Get all those frozen eggs. Holy shit, dude. We have so many tomes. We can use these. Hold on. Is there anything else I can put away? Where does that go? I can't put wood in here? That's mildly aggravating. Let me set it so I can put wood in there. Oh, that's why. The wood was also there too. Perfect. And now... Oh, I can't use that yet. My thing's empty. Alright. Now to, I guess, hatch some eggs. Because I have a bunch of them. That's a King Paka. Oop. Cybelex was born. There we go. Now to set more of them in. What, Don? Oh, I forgot I had these too. Anyways, let me quickly... There we go. 7 years, 3 hours, 49 minutes. That's pretty funny. I like that. Pretty funny meme you got there. Do I have a hip lantern yet? I do. Good. Because I really needed that. I don't know why I never used one throughout the whole game until now. But, boy, did I need one. Plasteel helmet. Ooh, I can make a plasteel helmet. I can make hexalite. That's a lie. I need 76 hexalite. A visitor has arrived at the base. Alright, Sinnohs, make me some stuff. That was fast. Do it again. And, do it again, guys. Do it again. How many slabs can I make? More. Oh, really, guys? You're gonna leave me with the bag? Yeah, I think he's done playing, at least for a bit, because he has work. So I can't blame him. That's a lot of XP. A shit ton of XP. Everything's leveling up. Super fast, too. Huge feed bag. That's not the highest tier one. Ooh, let's just, you know, casually craft 1,200 of this shit. Because I can. How's it going, Fletch? Oh, that's neat. It shows the IVs now. When I'm far enough away. That's actually pretty cool. Now I know which mons are shit and which ones are good. That's a huge... The Poseidon actually has really good IVs. 8 a.m. until 4. Is over the weekend? That's fair. I get it. I understand. Damn, Iceberg has really good IVs. So does Arctis, actually. So does Arctica. Sinnoh has really good IVs as well. Quiver and Botan probably has the best of my team right now. Like an old 2150. What is it normally? 2050. Okay. So you get an extra 100 weight when you wear this armor. That's pretty neat, actually. I like that. There we go. Put that there. That's basically a 9-to-5 job. I'm gonna go get Popeyes. Also, Don, are you doing okay? Not about the eggplant. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. Where do the slabs go? Do they go in here still? They do. apparently. Revival potion. Interesting. An applied handiwork technique. That could be useful. Honestly, I might use some of these books just to optimize the base a tad. I don't see any reason not to. I don't know why the crude oil's in here. Oh, that reminds me. I can make plasteel now, can't I? Where'd the furnaces go? Grant, where did you move the furnaces? Damn. Got a lot of good ammo. And beautiful flowers, which are also quite useful. I could sell all these for more gold. Are you doing okay, blood? I love how his answer is blood. Although that is also quite a concerning answer. It'll get you moving again? Well, I hope you get that job, dude. I've been struggling getting jobs. I just have to I have to deal with clankers now for job hiring. The West has fallen. It is so fucking over. You have to deal with fucking clankers that don't know how to say your name correctly because it's a foreign name. So they put a bunch of spaces in it. Let's just sell all those. I have 7.4 million gold now. This is great. Sue the AI for being racist unironically. I can't wait for that shit to actually happen. Because that'll be a great way to make money. And get people to stop using clankers. I hate the fact that clankers are being used for everything. Gets on my nerves. Also, holy shit, I'm already level 30 on all my guys here. I've just had them casually setting for a bit. The Midlands, yeah, Midlands is not the Midwest. Very different place. One is a fucking shithole, and one has a bunch of very kind people in it. Me casually being an asshole to every Brit I see. Ice, skill fruit. Manchester's where mine and grandson Freya's from. No, I'm thinking of what's that one town? Birmingham. I just woke up and I realized I still live in a fucking shithole. And it's this like British dude that lives in Birmingham and he's like raging about living in Birmingham. He's like, I just woke up and remembered that I live in a fucking shithole. It's so funny. I don't know why that shit is so funny. It just is. Alright, so that's one chest I can remove. That one I can keep. That one is food. That one I could also compress down. I blame Keir Starmer for me being sick. Sounds about right from you, Don. I do hope you get better, though, dude. That's not fun. Alright. There we go. That's all the crude oil. It's all now centralized. Well, I might be centralized, but I seem to be struck by you. Level 65 Hartalis. I don't think I'm ever going to be fighting that, nor the Xenolord. The Belle Noire I can do. Anything beyond that? Fuck no. Playing Fondue Simulator? What do you mean by that? Palworld inventory UI looks similar to the inventory UI from Rocket League. I mean, here's the thing. Fletch, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This doesn't look like Indiana Jones. No, it's Pokemon if it was actually made by a good dev team. We have the same illness and get ill every once in a while? Okay. I gotcha. I forgot about that. What is it, is it IBS? I think it's something like IBS, no? Or am I just making shit up again? I'm really good at making stuff up. I could be wrong here. Alright, let's see. That's level 5 already. Wait, hold on one sec. Ah. Here's your fun fact of the day. Level 5 is max. Level 5 is the max you can go. Good to know. Let's make Poseidon level 5. Let's make Cairo level 5 as well. Let's do wood cutting on one of these. Rokankan. Ulcerative colitis. Oh, Crohn's. Okay. I forget exactly what happens with Crohn's. I know a couple people that have it. Unironically, I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast has it. I'm pretty sure like a couple other celebrities do. Like I heard it's actually fairly common, believe it or not. It's a very common illness. I know Don's gonna go like, "Ugh," because I mentioned Mr. Beast. And I know you hate Mr. Beast for understandable reasons. Can I put transport on? Oh, I should probably give Mima electricity. That's a no-brainer. Are there those even worth upgrading? No. So I have fire, water, planting, and transporting. Oh, right. You can get the planting. Cairo, you can get that. Literally 1 second into stream and they want me quiet. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, I need to re-optimize these guys again. Because I'm pretty sure I used all the tomes I can, right? Yeah, I just have a fire and a water left. And you guys are already all level 5. Which is blisteringly fast, by the way, I should mention. Level 5 is insanely fast. It's quite bigly, even. What is it? Oh, shit. This is the big guy. How fast does it cook? Pretty frickin' fast. Oh, that is pretty fast, that's for sure. So you can parallelize 3 of these guys, and they all cook this at the same time. They want you quiet in your little goon corner until the fan game comes out. Yeah, Alex, where's the fan game? I'm not being an asshole. I'm genuinely like, where the hell is my fucking fan game? You said it'd be done in April. It's May now. Get all these hatched. Which one of these is a huge? This is a huge. Oh my god, they're already level 20? This is dumb. That fan game was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Oh my god. $30. That game was promised to me 3,000 years ago. The fan game will release when you least expect it. Ah, so when I die. Good to know. $30. Dad, can I have $30? $30? It's gonna be in the one place you never think to look. What, my DMs? Oh, also, guys, I finally got both my printers working again. My one printer, the 4th tool head, was going bad. I just had to replace the hot end. And the other, for some reason, knock on wood, thankfully this table's made of wood so I can do it. The extruder works, and I can print swords again. So I'm pretty happy about that. So that's what I did over, that's the all-nighter I pulled today. And then proceed to wake up at 4 in the afternoon. Don't do that. That chickpea has really good IVs, actually. Hold on. I love how I can just shoot it and it dies. Damn, you have some pretty good IVs. Shame you're probably useless. You're useless. You're useless. Oh, you don't have perfect IVs? Die. Cute. Very cute. You taste good. Well, Jacek is practicing eugenics with the low IV Pokemon. What? It's smart. I love how you can just break those with one swing now. Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence. Bam! So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. Where were these put into? Right here. They were put into the terminal. I don't even know what I'm going to use a fire and a water book now for, because there's no need. Right, I need to go here. Dude, it's been so long. It's been like a week since I played this, and I kind of forgot how to play it. Sort. Look at all these. Look at these mons I have. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. No playing with demon cores, they make you short. So is that why you're short? Oh damn, that enchanted sword has good IVs. Oh fuck off, lol. Got her. Got her. So demon cores are the reason to blame for the rise of lollies. Ban all demon cores then? What logic is that? What kind of logic is that? Is there a way to like permanently increase IVs? You say that as if I haven't had permanent brain damage all this time? Ah, yes, damage. Damage. That's a word. Damage. Brain damage. We just saw the slight irritation of Jacek losing his lollies. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing down here. Okay. Oh, right. No, the secret entrance is over here. The fuck is that? Don may beat me at slanders, but he will never brain damage beat my brain. Ah, yes. English good. Mm-hmm. What is all this stuff doing here? Put these in the other place. Finally found out how to do that correctly. Where are the slabs again? Are they in the main? They're in the terminal. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, having this all here is a bit more confusing. Also, wait, hold on. Why is there not a guy doing woodworking here? Oh, no, yeah, this is lumbering. Do you have OCD? The bad kind of OCD? I mean, if we're trauma scaling over here. Trauma scaling? Holy shit. That's a word. Trauma scaling. God damn. That's a fucking word. Trauma scaling. Most of my height went into my boobs. This is true. Can confirm. Have seen. What? I'm a boobs guy. Hate me all you want. I'm just gonna add quote trauma scaling. I'm just gonna quote trauma scaling. Cause I don't know why, Don. That word, the fact you've coined that word is amazing. I fucking love that word. We agree, Slop. What are you doing here? Why are you still here? The politically correct term is gazongas. I thought it was Donham Bangla Hoogs or whatever the fuck. So I came with this new anime plot. And this girl has huge boobs, massive Donham Bankros, massive Mahalaga Hoogs. Why are you still here? Hanga Banga Meilinga. Yeah, Hong Meiling has some pretty nice assets. A lot of the Toho girls have pretty nice assets. I'm pretty sure Dawn and I can agree with that. Capture the visitor. Then I'll have the PIDF going after me, and I don't want to deal with that crap. That's just annoying. Did you see that anime where her boobs are so unrealistically huge you wonder how she lives a daily quality of life? So that's like every anime ever? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. So there's a whole extra spare chest here. Not going to anything. That is a lot of souls. I think Grant is just officially done, so I can just top off everything on my end. Oh, and I can check the IVs here. Why is the Quiverin like the newest thing I picked up the best IV wise? That makes no damn sense. He's so cheeky. But yeah, thank you, Grant, for this. I appreciate it. Also, can I check the IVs of the base? Yeah, I can. I could honestly swap these out. That might be the strat, actually. They're comparable. They're comparable. From Japan. I need to go to Japan. I'll probably go next year. I was gonna book a flight earlier, but then the war happened. And, I'm not paying flight tickets for what they are now. That's stupid. I'm so glad I booked my flight to LA when I did, because holy shit, dude. Flight prices have gone so far up. I'm like, again, me and my bad habit of finding shit and getting shit at the opportune time, I booked my flights before prices, like, doubled. So, good on me for doing that, I guess. I'm just built different. Now, why did he shut these off? Is it because he put them in the other area? That's a lot of wood. If I would, could you? It's a reference two people will get. You know that it's a reference to, good job. Cherry Blossom Sakura? That sounds crazy. I don't know if I like that. I don't even want to know what cherry blossom would taste like. That just sounds weird. Cherry blossom tastes like perfume. That just sounds disgusting. I would like I've smelled perfume. Like, if it's too strong, like, I've gotten that shit on my tongue before by accident. Like, I've walked into a cloud of perfume once, and I wanted to, like, throw up. I know it sounds weird, but, like, I've walked into, like, a cloud of perfume once and, like, gagged. The chemicals are, like, way too strong. My nose also is very overstimulated by that kind of stuff. That's why I wear cologne. Do you actually wear cologne? I should probably get Rokonkin or one of these two to do that. Never park a white car underneath a cherry blossom tree. The petals stain your paint job. Really? How do you know that? I smell like a hot, rich man. You're probably into that, though. Rolling down the hill. Speed! Damn, he's going fast. Yes, I like men smelling good. All women do. You like smelling like a man, though. Shit. Celestial Sakura Cavern. I'm only gonna get a 50% here. Yikes. Actually, hold on. That just gives me slabs. I don't need slabs. I mean, the crude oil's nice, but I don't need any of that shit desperately. Auto assign that. 72 is better. Alright, have fun, guys. And 42 minutes. Awesome. If I can't get one, I need to smell like one. So you're saying I... So, by that logic, I just need to, like, put perfume on something and go like, ah, yes, the smell of woman. By that logic, is that what you're going for? The smell of woman. Actually, how many eggs do I need to hatch? I need to hatch 3? Yeah, 3. Two larges. So it works? I mean, I guess. Then again, it's kind of like one of those things where, like, women like to wear men's clothing because it's more comfortable. Or at least some of it. And some of it's also a lot more practical, like jeans. Just saying. Our jeans can store the state of Ohio in a tractor in them. Women's skinny jeans? Yes. You can barely store an AirPod. Get fucked. I know way too many times, like hundreds of times, where I've had, like, in high school, all these guys talk to me about, like, their girlfriends stealing their clothing to wear it because it's more comfortable. Men's clothes are so comfortable. You're proving my point. You're proving my point. There's a lot of women I know who prefer men's clothes to women's clothes because they don't feel like... You don't feel like you're being violated wearing them. You don't feel like you're being molested wearing them. They're not uncomfortable. Let me reload this real quick. Whee! I did not mean to do that. I keep doing that. It's a bad habit of mine. Alright, how many of these can I make? 103. Why? Because I can. What am I bottlenecked by? Palmetal, believe it or not. Palmetal is my bottleneck. It's kind of funny, actually. Let's fix that. 500 Palmetal. He wanted to give it to me in case I need it close to me. That's fair. That's fair, Kira. I'm just saying, like, in high school, I knew so many, I knew many stories of girls just stealing boyfriend's clothing because it was comfier. Like, hell, there are women I know. I won't say who, but there are women I know who prefer to wear, like, men's underwear, men's jeans. They basically just take everything from the men's section of a clothing store because it's more comfortable. I'm not even kidding. Like, I can't make this shit up. Like, there are women who do that because it's more comfortable. Upgrade that. I don't need to upgrade work speed. Work speed's kind of useless. I don't have to do... Hold on, reset. You can reset? Since fucking... Oh my god, I didn't know you could reset it. Bitch. That would have been nice to know. I probably just can't fucking read. I just don't pay attention half the time. That might have been why. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. Took me that long to find that out. You wear Valentino born in Roma? Born in Roma, spaghetti, 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 parfum intense. The Italians are gonna hate me for that. Hey, if I don't know French, I say baguette, baguette, baguette. Am I mean for doing that? Yes, obviously. But I think it's funny. Croissant! Oui, oui, oui! Baguette, 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 croissant! Oui, oui, oui! Croissant. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me... Can't I upgrade these guys a little bit too? I'm pretty sure I can. In which case, I probably should. Because I have the technology. We can rebuild him! We have the technology. Alright, we're gonna make these guys move a little faster. George Droid. We can rebuild George Droid, Don. We have the technology. Why did I just say that? No, seriously. Why did I say that? They don't have to they don't have travel size of mine, so I spend $3.50 on a full bottle, and I'm on year 3 of it. Jesus Christ. How big are those bottles? Because I swear I remember those things being, like, massive. Almost everything here has a work speed of over 200 or of over 180 now. You two are the bottleneck. Let me quickly fix you two. Enhance pals. There we go. Sending pick. Yeah, aren't those things like I swear I remember seeing them at like duty-free stores when I was in on a cruise ship. But aren't those things like fucking massive? Like $350, but you're getting one that's like this big. Like it's bigger than your face. But still, like, $350 for a fucking perfume bottle is insane to me. That is exorbitant. Then again, that's not something I know about or am, like, savvy about, so that's probably why. But yeah, everything here now is 200 work speed. So, the stock work speed is 70. Things are almost working triple, in triplicate speed now. That's really sick, actually. I like that. $260 already? Damn. We're like 80 to 100 a bottle. Spending $350 on a single bottle is women equivalent of Pokemon man buying behavior. Yeah. Why do you think I avoid those hobbies like the plague? Because they're so expensive. Then again, I dabble in cosplay and I dabble in, like, you know, conventions and stuff, so it kind of evens out. But even then, I, like, cheat. I will save money doing that shit. I will cheat. I will, like, pinch pennies and save, like, an unholy amount of money on hotels and stuff. I kind of know how to get a good deal on that kind of stuff. Plus, when you bring friends, you subsidize cost. So there's also that, too. You're saying you don't make up, bro? I don't have makeup, believe it or not. I know, it's a bit ironic. Given I cosplay, I don't have makeup. Yeah, everything here does 200 work speed or higher now. That's insane, actually. The only thing that doesn't is Iceland. Me and you and Grant meet up and go to a convention. I promise to do your makeup and all God someday. Dude, fucking bet. That'd be fun as hell. I would enjoy that. That'd be pretty funny. Pretty good time. I forgot I keep trying to max out Sinnoh here. 1300 attack. Holy shit. Keep forgetting about that. Is there really any reason? Nah, let me just... Oh, hold on. I'm low on souls. Fetch me their souls. There we go. I mean, we could always go... There's plenty of horror conventions around here. Funnily enough, because we have Night of the Living Dead, and that whole franchise, which took place in Monroeville, Pennsylvania, as well as Cumberland, basically the western part of Maryland, which I'm very familiar with, because I've, you know, gone there so many times in my life, and I have family that's in the area. So a lot of horror movies are like correlated to Western Maryland and southwestern PA. Again, Night of the Living Dead being one of them. Unfortunately, they're tearing down the mall where I believe the third movie in that franchise was, and then obviously you have Snallygaster. DMV area has a good horror area. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. There's a lot of horror shit that goes on here. If there's one in the Midwest as well, that'd be awesome to go to as well. I don't know if there's much presence there because, again, I'm not familiar with the area, but we also have Blair Witch. I live, like, even though Blair Witch is, you know, made up, it was just a thing that the Hollywood made up. Blair Witch is 20 minutes away from me, I believe. Yeah, 20 minutes away from me. It's in Burkittsville, and I'm, like, 20 minutes away from that. And Snallygaster is South Mountain, which is 30 minutes away from me, if that. That is a tiny-ass bottle. And you've been using that for 3 years? That's like as big as, not even as big as your hand. Is that stuff just that potent? How do you make do with that little? Like, do you barely use it? Do you never use it? Do you use it like once a month? Like, I have so many questions. It stays on you for days. Interesting. I guess there is a science to that, but it still racks my mind. Alright. How far up will the attack go on this? The health is at 6619, attack is at 958, defense is at 665. That's a pretty solid increase. Water these, please. Thank you. Imagine they start making it a quality makeup center. That's just Hollywood. The joke is they both money launder. Twin Cities is during every November. How long is your visa gonna last, Kira? I don't know how personal of a question that is, but because if you're able to be there in November, I mean, by all means. I don't know if I have the money or the funds to, like, go to Minnesota and see you guys. And regardless, if I go to Minnesota, at that point, I'm going to go to Wisconsin, see all my friends in Wisconsin. There's no point in me, you know, just going to Minnesota just to see you two. If I can also see Ian, fucking Peyton. There are so many people in that region. I mean, if Corbin wants me to see him, I can see Corbin in Chicago. He won't let me see him. I know him too well. But no, there's like a bunch of different people in the Midwest that I can visit. And I just haven't taken the opportunity to. Chest did these go into? That's one. Once I'm a full-time citizen. Oh, dude, Kira, as someone who knows plenty of people trying to immigrate here legally, the only people that are able to immigrate here in a quick amount of time are the people in, like, H-1B bullshit, because we actively encourage that for no good reason. But if you're coming here off of a marriage visa, it takes years. I know this because of a good friend who married a Slovak woman, and they've been at that process for 3 or 4 years now, and she still is not a full citizen yet. If it goes without saying, our country has a huge immigration problem. We don't expedite the process for marriages, but we willingly let a bunch of people steal American jobs from Americans. Very flawed system. they take forever to have legal immigration happen, and as a result, illegal immigration happens. And I'm talking years. Like, this is not like, you know, a couple months, oh, big deal. No, this is years. It should take a couple months, if that, but it takes a couple years instead. And that's really annoying to a lot of, you know, relationships. I have a buddy who's trying to marry a Greek, Greek, I believe. Yeah, I have a guy who's trying to marry a Greek girl, and I'm wishing him the best of luck, because that's just going to take fucking ages to, you know, get the immigration system to get her over here. Again, that kind of stuff just sucks ass, and it takes forever. I would love for it to not be. I do get my green card. Oh, once you have your green card, then you can, you can stay here and you can get work legitimately. The green card, I've heard, is a lot easier than citizenship. Citizenship, you actually, there is a test that they have for citizenship, which I like. Like, you have to know all the U.S. presidents that we've ever had, which is something not a lot of U.S. citizens actually know, shockingly. What the 3 branches are: legislative, judicial, executive. The legislative is your Congress and your House of Representatives and your Senate. The executive is the president and his cabinet. The judicial is the Supreme Court and all the district courts below it. Basic shit. Now, obviously, do you know this if you're not American? Probably not. But even Americans don't know this shit because they don't teach this shit in high schools anymore. But yeah, the citizenship test is basically, what is the national anthem? How many presidents are there and who's been president in this country? Basic shit like that. And what are the 3 branches of government? Pretty simple shit. You just have to, you know it, have it written down, memorized in your head. And even then, I don't know all 47 presidents. I can't list them off in my head like willy-nilly. I know a good chunk of them, probably at least half of them I know in my head, but the Gilded Age is probably the least familiar age it's probably the one I'm least familiar with. That age is a bad era of America, and it's a very forgettable era. He's American native. Yeah, no, the citizenship test is, like, rather difficult just because you have to memorize the presidents. But the legislative branches are easy. The legislative branches are easy. You know, you have your Congress, which is legislative. You have your executive, which is president. And you have your judicial, which is Supreme Courts. Realistically, they should check and balance each other. In reality, they don't. Grant could tell you about that. Any American can tell you about that. How the 3 branches don't actually do their jobs. All I know is Clinton, Biden, Obama, Trump, and Nixon. Eisenhower's one of my favorites. Abe Lincoln is also one of my favorites. Ulysses S. Grant. Hamilton. George Washington was our first. You have H.W. Bush. W. Bush. You don't understand, Jasic. The unions will gladly work for 3 cents a day and ruin the quality of life and safety for everyone, preventing even more people from wanting to conceive a child, which is why the corporations that lobby for heart-destroying vaccines and over-surveillance also lobby for that. Not that the government is also malicious. You're kind of only proving my point, Don. You're kind of only proving my point. Why do I have... Oh, because I just destroyed those chests. It's like, why do I have nails in my inventory? Because I just destroyed 2 chests. Lincoln, Bush, and Washington. Yeah, there's 2 Bushes. Also, do you know, other than Donald Trump, do you know the other president that has had 2 non-consecutive terms in office? Grover Cleveland. Grover Cleveland was the first president to have 2 non-consecutive terms, Donald Trump being the second one. We finally broke that streak again with Donald Trump getting reelected. We now have 2 presidents that have had 2 separate terms. Not consecutive, but separate terms. In office. John Apple, George Washing Machine. What are these? Don tries to make a Don Alfredo joke. Thomas John F. Kennedy. Kennedy was another pretty good president. Unfortunately, Mossad got him. But he was a really good president. Bill Clit. I want to time you out for calling him Bill Clit. I want to time you out. But you know that's like 10 times funnier solely because he had sexual relations with that woman. That's like such a bad joke. I just sort of like, you know how you say like, "Bitch, I'll throw you." That's me with what you just said. Cat needs VIP status granted immediately for that joke. You know what? Fucking bet. You think I won't? You think I won't? That was such a fucking awful joke. Mods, VIP cat, and then ban her. Shit. If he timed me out, I was just going to work on cosplay. Harry S. Truman. Harry S. The Truman Show? What? Alright, so I need to go to that tower still. Which is like a level 55 tower. I don't even think I'm going to be able to do it. Jason, who left a 1-star review on the Bill Clinton restaurant? I don't know what you're talking about. The shield's almost broken. Damn. She'll be flagged for other channels, XD. Yeah, no, I was joking. I was joking. It was Jasek. He didn't get to have sexual relations with Bill. Yeah, I would be a child at that time. Which is only accurate for a lot of the presidents. Let's be real here. It's pretty accurate. I mean, half of them are on the fucking list anyway. Bill Clinton Island? You mean Jeffrey Epstein Island? Ronald McDonald Reagan. Mods, defenestrate Dawn. Alright, set work preferences. That's the wrong one. Refrigerated crusher. Oh, did I disable cutting? Yeah, sorry, emos. I disabled cutting. Alright, Kira. Yeah, sorry, emos. I disabled cutting. You can no longer cut. Keep accidentally doing that. There we go. Weapon assembly line. Don't bother with any of that. I want them to be flexible. Large power gen. Mill, crusher, electric kitchen. I don't think I need to deal with any of these. I don't need to force any of these on. Except for those two, obviously. Is there any of these I can destroy? Oh, 2 of them, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other bases because I haven't been to them in a while. I literally have not been to them in days. And I do want to check on them. They'll have a warning saying suspicious user unless they're an asshole in another person's chat. They won't ban you. Kelp, sea, Quivern. Alright, these guys are doing POW fluid, right? Oh my god, we have so much POW fluid now. I don't think I ever need that much POW fluid, but I have it. Did he stop all the mining too? Grant? I mean, I understand that we don't need all this, but still, it'd be nice to have it. Oh. Maybe he set all up in the other base into the Faybreak one. At least I hope. I could also probably put the dew mud in there. Oh, damn it. I can't put the dew mud in. I do need the PAL oil, though, so I'm gonna grab one of those eventually once this expedition's done. Alright. I don't think I should bother with that. That is a massive Quivern, by the way. Holy hell. You are big boy. Mimi big boy. Alright, let's see. That's 2 of them. Third base is by the volcano, and then we have 4th. Oh, shit, he moved the 4th base. He moved it over there. But yeah, this is Faybreak. And there's a supply drop in Faybreak. Which is probably the most dangerous place to pick up a supply drop. Because I can and will die here. Holy shit, this is pretty. What the hell? I didn't know you could find a place like this. Well, damn. Ah, this is where all this is. Okay. Holy shit. God damn. I have 1 million weight.
Huh?
Friendly pal tamer. Applied cooling technique. Yo! That'll go on the Iceland.
Oh.
So that's the way out, it seems. Now here's the problem. I need to get to that meteor. You guys say waiting to mine, which is concerning to me. Because that tells me that you guys are... Oh my god. This shit loaded. Loaded. I'm not going to be able to fucking move for 10 years after holding all this. Pick that up, please. Hartalis slab fragment. Ancient tech manual. Yeah, I'm going to use those right away. This has really good loot. And Grant found a perfect place to put a base. with what I want to play, but I might hit you up for more info on best practices. Yeah, Kira has been a content creator for about as long as I have, if not longer. I've been on Twitch for just over 7 years now, and I will be an affiliate in the first 7 years in about a week. Yeah, in a week. It's a lot of sulfur. That's a lot of quartz. There we go. What's with the health container thing? Ah, medicine rack. Okay. Since Feb 2016. Oh, so you're more well seasoned than me. Oh damn, my inventory is still gonna be full. Oh god. Too much stuff, not enough space. Alright, well I have to go back there soon. Dump this entire inventory out. You were the first of 5 channels I followed on Twitch. Damn. That's an honor, actually. I should probably make a chest dedicated to wood and stone. Chest settings, wood and stone. And let me turn off wood and stone here. That way it's just dedicated to this, because I'm going to have so much charcoal going through here. There we go, I can walk again. What was your X? Yeah. Ice Lynn. Get you level 4. Perfect. Alright, that's all that gathered. I just have to do multiple trips. I literally don't have enough inventory space to just grab everything. There's so much loot, too. Grant really overdid himself making this base in a Faybreak. This Faybreak base is kind of busted. I'm just concerned the minute I walk out, I'm going to get brutally assaulted. Alright, that's basically empty. Play old games like Final Fantasy. I think you know this already. You're not going to get many people watching, but you'll have a much more niche audience as a result, so it'll be much more closely knit. That's the thing, though. Like, you may have a lower audience base, but you may find your niche better as a result. Which is kind of like what I've been having. Like, not, like, in relativity, compared to, like, a lot of streamers, I'm nowhere close to them. I'm lucky I made it to affiliate. But, still, in retrospect, I'm lucky to be where I am. Just because of how, you know, I guess relatively niche I am. I just do a bunch of random shit. And for some reason it does well. There we go. That's no longer gummed up. Is there any coal in here? Seriously dying to play FF? Which one? People want to watch people play newer things. You have a lot of John Does that just want to watch the newest shit. I know it's like... I know I shouldn't be, like, disrespecting people like that, but that's just straight up what it is. You have a lot of John Does who just want to... Like, I guess normies, even. You could even just call them normies, because that's technically what they are. But they just want to watch the newest stuff. They want to see the trends. They want to watch... They want to just follow the trends. That's just how it is. That's a thing. That's, like... It's just basic psychology at that point. But, that's why a lot of people will just watch, like, you know, your CODs, your Fortnites, your stuff like that. Because everybody else does. And if you see a party going on in a room and the door is open, you're going to walk into that party with the door open. It's kind of a thing. There isn't much to it. Maybe not to you, but to other people there is. Kat, have you seen how well my Gestaltathon goes? A lot of people watch that. I'm just saying. You've only started using Streamlabs OBS. I'm still gonna rant at you for doing that, Kira. You should just use regular OBS. I'm pretty sure Grant has already yelled at you for that. But oh dude, Streamlabs OBS is so unstable. Anytime I've used it, it just causes issue after issue. I can see you having a goth cozy knitting circle. I so want to say something out of context. I so want to. But only like 2 people are gonna get it. What was that kids show with the hold on. I need to look this up. I need to look up Arthur. That's what it's from. Arthur. But there's a scene in yeah, the knitter meme. Yeah, so the from Arthur. Yeah, no, there's a meme from Arthur where all the kids go, "He's a knitter." No, no, I'm not a knitter. And he's referring to knitting. Not the other thing. I'm surprised. Who the fuck greenlit that shit? Who the fuck was like, yes, let's make a kids show where all the kids harass Arthur and call him a knitter. What? Who greenlit that? Who greenlit that? Who the fuck greenlit that? Ooh, Dark Laser. That's actually a really good fruit. Hold on. Oh, what do I use it on? There's also the episode where, through context clues, DW says the F word. Who's DW? Also, Kira, I don't know if you'd be interested, but I figured I'd throw you a bone here. His sister. Oh, okay. I'd throw you a bone here. If you ever come to the States, and you want to, shoot, what was it? If you ever want to make a Midna, because I would love to have a Midna sit on my shoulder for my cosplay. And I've been trying to get somebody to make it, but no one wants to, like, go, you know what, screw it, I'm going to make a Midna without a pattern. Because there isn't any good patterns on the internet, apparently, for it. So I just figured I'd, inquire about that. I can definitely do that. Sweet. Because, again, I don't know if there are any patterns on the internet, because, according to a couple people, Midna is easy to make. I just want to have, like, a little Midna sit on my shoulder. Like, with a magnet on her, like, obviously, like, have a magnet sewed in onto her bottom. And then I could put a magnet on my shoulder, and then she can sit on my shoulder. It'd be really cute. Be really cute. Then I also love Midna. She's just one of my favorites. One of my favorite video game characters out there. Just because she's so crochet or whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She literally becomes a cop so she can torture people. Wait, what? In Arthur? I thought you wanted Kira to dress on like Midna and sit on your shoulder. This is nothing personal to Kira, but A, Grant would probably kill me, and B, having any kind of weight on my shoulder like that would probably hurt, would probably forever strain my back. And I already have my left shoulder strained. If I have my right shoulder strained like that, I just won't have a working back anymore. Also, how the hell would I be able to balance somebody sitting on my shoulder? Lift weights, bro. They even bring back the original child voice actors from the 90s, all grown up into adults. Arthur actually grows up with the support of all of his friends and becomes a graphic novelist, writing his own Arthur children books. It's a cool ending. That's actually really cute, actually. I like that. The question is, you know what? I'm going to just feed this to the, Sinnoh. Now Sinnoh has Dark Laser. Dark Fantasy. Can we get much higher? So high. Actually, hold on. That's his exclusive skill. I'm not going to ruin that. Actually, both of these are exclusive. Let's just have Dark Laser. Sky is like hazy. That might be because of all the light. There's light pollution in this game. I forget the others, but they all grow up. I think Binky even ends up owning the ice cream parlor. Dude, I haven't watched that. Time will not be skipping since it's... Oh, it literally just became day. It literally just became day. It literally just became day. That's funny. I love when that happens. Check DMs. Oh my god, Kira. That's awful. Send that to Dawn. Send that to Dawn. He'll get a laugh out of that. Send that to Dawn. He will get a kick out of that. Dude, he will get a kick out of that. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, so I should probably craft more stuff, right? I'm out of palladium. I'm out of palladium, but... Elevator. Guys, who's Darth Vader's sister? Elevator. I'm here all day. Time out, Jasek, for that joke. Joke's on you. My dad made that joke. Snowman. Why is there a snowman? I assume these are all, like, elemental increases. Oh, damn. These are huge eggs. I don't know whose huge eggs those are, so I ain't gonna fuck with them. Alright, what next? Oh, right. I need to upgrade, my sphere module. If I even can. Where do I do that? I forget. Where do I upgrade that? Because I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, right here. I need Palladium.
What?
Too much quartz. Need to make some of this into charcoal as well. That's what I can do. Charcoal. Watch how fast this cooks. Oh my god. 200 charcoal. 300. 400. 500. 600. 700. 800. That is insane how fast that is. Okay, serious talk. Where do I upgrade my thingamabob? Missile launcher? Yo. I can make a guided missile launcher. Why? No clue. I can make one. Three Hotala slabs that I'll never use. You all are stuck in pathfinding. What's going on, guys? Don't know why their pathfinding was so borked there. Are you stuck? Aha, I think I need to move this chest over. Or at least find one that isn't borked. I might have to move everything over there. Oh, I can just do that. Chest settings first, dummy. Wood and stone. Oh, you need hexalite to make these. Holy shit. Grant, you use so much hexalite. We have 37 now. I don't know if I can use any of that yet, though. I think I need 70 something for an upgrade. Where do I put skill fruits? I guess I can put them in this chest for now. There we go. Why were all of them over there? All of them were like glitched up right here. This is interesting. Oh, that's another thing I should do. Turn all this back into carbon fiber. That's free XP, I might as well do it. There we go. Dude, I don't need all this charcoal. I just need to get rid of it. I also need to craft all this coal into gunpowder. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. No, come back here with the egg. I need the egg. Give me that egg. I guess I'll take this one. Production goods. Hold on. You're not supposed to be accepting anything. Supposed to go over there. Production goods. That is ticked. I don't know why it's not depositing them here. Oh, right. I forgot this chest was chock full. Let's rectify that. There we go, and now you. Actually, what am I doing? It's over there. Where can I put ancient sieve parts? Oh, those are PAL materials. Okay. Can put them in here then. Or not. Let's change the settings in PAL materials. There we go. So much shit that I need to get rid of. Hold on, why is the ice lin not up here? Oh, I should probably set the ice lin to not do transport. That would fix some things. I was wondering why it wasn't doing anything. Perfect. $1,000 carbon fiber. 500 cigarettes. That's more like it. That's a lot faster too. It does help that Iceland is Ice 4 instead of Ice 3. Pretty sure it does something along the lines of doubling speed. Get rid of these eggs.
Chicken.
Chicken, indeed. Hi, Joel. Are you gonna join? I'm gonna need somebody to help me with the tower. Fuck that tower. Have you nuked the server yet? No, I have not. Can you stack chests on top of each other? I'm gonna assume the answer to that is a hard and fast no. But it would be cool. Haven't been on all because a lot of new games dropped out of nowhere. Understandable. You know what? Oh, I don't have that chest unlocked yet. I think I need to be a certain level now. Large fishing pond. Hexalite. Oh, dude, Grant was at level 58. Damn. Level 58. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to that level. Drunk Goddess reflux stops. Joel. I know what that game is, shockingly. And, I might DM you something about that. Drunk is your Factorio for me? Well, you're the second one to mention that game to me. I'll say that. Another viewer mentioned that game to me earlier in DM. And let me just quickly screenshot this. Don't tell anyone, Joel, please, I'm begging you. You can, you know, judge him harshly privately, but I don't want you to go like. But yeah, apparently he maintains that. There you go. There, I ruined it for you. I'm good at ruining shit. I'm good at ruining shit for you. It's my talent. My hidden talent. What do you mean ruined? Oh no. But yeah, I need to move this chest somehow over to here. Because the AI, if I have this Hexlight chest here, they'll just get stuck here and then get glitched in a wall. And I don't want to deal with that crap. Because that crap's annoying. I don't like when AI does that stupid stuff. So what if I just put a wood chest here? Or how wood and stone. That person is based. That's crazy. You should DM him and tell him that. You should DM him and tell him that. Chest settings, wood. So wood, stone, fucking everything else is a maniac. The only thing that bothers him are those curse song edits we like. And the Koishi artwork that I sent him that he hates. Even though he plays, what is that erotic game called that you've been playing? Black Souls? Oh no, Joel, you're kind of a hypocrite, buddy. Can't wait for Palworld to be over. Dude, I've been grinding this game way too long. You should just set it as your desktop background. Which one? Which cursed image that I sent Joel? Because I'll have you know none of them. I'll have you know none of them. None of them get that privilege. I'm not a degenerate. I know people in chat who are. I'm not one. I'm just a guy who enables bad habits. I'm the guy who enables bad habits. I mean, after all, I play gambling games, and then Joel goes like, "Ooh, yes, gambling. Me play gambling. Me herder. Herder gambling." Also, that expedition better be fucking done. I swear. It better be done. It is! Yippee! It's fucking done! I can finally put Doomud into the other base. Also, I should probably reorganize this. I need to have signs in front of all of these. And basically just say, oh yeah, this one's for that. This one's for that. And this one's for that. PAL manuscript. Hold on. Right. I should probably take this out. Nope. None of you. None of you. Okay. One, is that a Metallica reference? Meme Metallica boner? Is that a Clone Hero meme chart reference? Holy shit, Cookie. I didn't know you were so based. Referencing Clone Hero meme charts. Can you really say Femsol isn't hot? Let me just look at the trailer. Eh, she looks alright. I don't know. She's alright. Meme Metallica, the best way to have your viewers in a stream. So I should play Meme Metallica boner. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, let me find the album. Taylor, did I give you the Clone Hero meme song album that I have? Okay, good. How often do you listen to that shit? No, we're actually not gonna listen to that. No, it's actually fucking awful. God, am I a M3 player too? That's amazing. Beautiful. Actually, you know what we can listen to? Actually, Alex, are you still in chat? Actually, how many people here like Daft Punk? How many people? How many people here like Daft Punk? I'm serious question. I'm like genuinely curious. Jacek lost 2 views for just saying he'd play Boner. Oh, dude, it's a funny, stupid song. It's such a stupid song. Let's just set that to ore for now. Just to get rid of all this. It's way too much ore. Ore of ore? Or no, it's order. I keep saying hors d'oeuvre, but it's order. As you can tell, I may be French, but I don't speak it. I know, I'll eventually play I Have an Item. I've been just addicted to this game, and the only reason I haven't played it in a few days is because I've had a lot of personal shit I've had to deal with the past week, or the past, like, 4 days. And, my weekend was originally going to have certain plans, and then those plans got all fucked up, so I had to do different plans and get other stuff done, because my weekend was essentially freed up, and I had to get, you know, actual obligations done. This is where it is! Oh my god, dude! I forgot modules were in the ball thing. I'm an idiot. Well, I now know where it is, so I'm now gonna get one. I could play, we could play Blood Bagel. Do you have some cursed Daft Punk edit? It's not cursed, it's actually really based. So, who here likes Mario 64? I'm gonna assume the answer is a lot of you. Because I found somebody did a sound font edit of Mario 64 with, Discovery. Which is my favorite album of Daft Punk's. Never heard of it. Yes, it is Cookie. It's really good. I love it. Those edits are everywhere now, and I love it. Dude, I love Mario Core. Mario Core is my favorite modern music genre. This needs lumbering. Lumbering level 3. Damn, okay. There you go. I've ruined my YouTube feed. I keep getting Toyota Sienna hybrid videos now. Dude, I love how you and I have like the same recommended, where we both saw that video, and I just knew exactly what you were about to talk about. What are you? Ichthydeer stew. What does that do? It provides defense. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. I want to make a travel van with one. Just live in this Toyota Sienna. I know people actually do that shit, though. Here's the thing, T-Lord. Have you seen the videos of people living in their Prius? I can do that. I have one. I've actually considered, like, sleeping in my Prius many times. On, trips. Long-distance trips. Be a good commuter and travel van with that miles per gallon. Oh, dude, the Prius is even better, because it has, like, 45. Buddy. Buddy? Buddy. I think I fixed him. I wish I still made the Prius V. Why the V specifically? One more time. It's a bigger Prius. Okay, that's fair. I sort of remember it using like a weaker engine though. Or like weaker horsepower. Because mine only has 110, and I'm pretty sure that one has just a flat 100. Lower due to a bigger supporting chassis? Okay, that's fair. No, you guys aren't supposed to put it in there. You're supposed to put in the other one. Damn it. Alright, more plasteel. Alright, let me set this so that it doesn't do ore anymore. That way it just all funnels into the other one. I should also probably make all that into gunpowder. Hey, level up. One more time. How good is that compared to my helmet already? Oh, League's better. Yeah, we're upgrading to plasteel. Prius Eco's insanely efficient. I've been eyeing one. Like, if I didn't, if I had spare money, I would buy a Prius Eco because those things get like 55 miles to the gallon, which is ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. Like my Prius gets 45 to 50, and it's actually been getting 50 regularly now that it's spring. But the Ecos will get like 55 to 60. It's nuts. Did I waste tech points researching that? Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. I had a hexalite already. Actually, no, I can't make hexalite yet. Stop spinning in circles, Sinnoh. Damn, even the plastiel's taken forever to make. That's insane. Dude, even in like a D-make, the music still sounds good. All right, let's see. 1297, 3818. Damn, that's a leap and a bound. That increased it by like 250 and increased my health by another 400. As many buttons as possible in actual handbrake. Good luck getting an actual handbrake now, dude. They don't want you to have a real handbrake anymore. It kind of sucks ass. It's generally aggravating how many cars don't have an actual handbrake anymore. They have a parking brake that you have to put your car in park to use. Just very aggravating. So much for safety. You know, if your brakes die or, like, you're in trouble and, like, you know, need to pull an emergency brake, you should be able to use one. Again, that's the reason why I buy old cars. That's crazy, Cookie. Damn, look at how fast it crafts. Yeah, you're not gonna get a CD player in newer cars anymore, dude. Now, you could put an aftermarket CD player in some of them, I'm damn sure. I know Pioneer makes those, because I had one in my first Prius. I'm kind of mad I didn't take that thing out. That thing was worth like $1,000 alone. And I love that thing. It had RGB. I'm not even kidding. A fucking aftermarket CD player slash USB phone player had RGB. And it had text too, so you could actually see what song was playing, which was really nice. I like that. Oh, dude, you're acting like I wouldn't do the same, Cookie. I would totally do the same thing. Alright, more cement. Actually, hold on. Get rid of all this. I don't need cement anymore? Oh, shit. Why am I making cement? Take crank windows. I don't like crank windows, so I find them to be unreliable. Maybe it's because it was a Hyundai, and Hyundai cars are cheap, both in price and in quality. So that might have been why. I don't like Hyundais. I feel like I should mention that by now. Bruh, an old Hyundai is crap. Yeah, no, I've dealt with old Hyundais. I don't know why people drive them. They're shit boxes. They're shit boxes in all the wrong ways. Look at how much XP I'm making now. Oh my god. That's so fast. My dad had a 90s BMW 318. And the crank window still worked after a van caved the driver's side door in. Damn, that's crazy. Well, that's back when German cars were actually made to be good. Today, they're dog shit. You have to pay subscriptions to unlock performance on your car that you fucking own. Just like, what the hell, guys? What? Is this the dystopia we live in now? Yes. Yes, it is. Here comes harder, better, faster, stronger. Dude, I have so much crap I need to get rid of. Palladium fragments, those are done. They probably can't make one because, you know, the NHTSA is so bullshit and so anti-non-American cars. The only reason the Maverick exists is because it's American. What can I compress down? I guess these. Actually, that's what I can get rid of. I can get rid of one of those. That frees up another slot. Trump wanted us to get K cars. I really hope we do. Man, I would love to have mini trucks come to America and be like normalized. Because they're fuel efficient. They're fuel efficient. They're incredibly cheap to make. They're pretty durable. The only problem is that they're bottlenecked by speed. Frankly, I wouldn't be against driving a K truck either. They're practical little things. They're cute. They're cute, fuel efficient, and they work. They're reliable, and they're super easy to repair. Where is the, where's the guy that sells the stuff? Well, here's the thing. Hybrids, like, at least HSDs, kind of like what the Prius has, hybrid synergy drive, those drivetrains are incredibly tiny. And if you give it like an i3 or an i4, the i4 is going to be plenty of power alone. If you put a hybrid drivetrain in it somehow, boom, that thing's going to kick ass. That thing will rip. It'll actually be capable of highway speeds, unlike actual K-trucks. That's the one thing keeping K-trucks down, is the fact that they cannot drive on highways. Well, that's how a hybrid synergy drive works. You have an engine that can sustain highway speeds, and you have the torque from the hybrid system getting up to that speed, and you're good. That's why Toyota's hybrids have worked since the 2000s. That and they have a different kind of engine. I actually knew about the engine. I forget what it's called again. But they have the timings for the combustion set differently than most modern engines. And that's why they run at like double the efficiency. I need more polymer, which needs some more pal oil. Which means I should probably get that Doom Mud over there. Turbochargers just allow you to use more fuel and oxygenate it better. Meanwhile, hybrids, it's kind of like diesel electric trains. You get more torque right away, which is useful, especially from a stop. All right, I need to put a Doom Mud in here. Where is my Doom Mud? There it is. There we go. Alright, so 3 kelp seeds, a Doom Mud. That should actually passively make gold as well. Yep, it does. Unless it's an old one, which gave a sudden power boost. I mean, that's why they're on diesels. That's why they're on diesel trucks. I mean, I've been in a Denali V8 with the turbo on it, and it's needed when my buddy pulls a 40-footer. Because we had the turbo hose go one time when I was in North Carolina, and it barely went up a hill with it. Like, we were in limp mode getting to a mechanic just to get the turbo hose back on, and it was in limp mode going up like a 10-degree incline. It was like going maybe 5 miles up that hill. We were barely able to make up. We almost stalled out, actually. Drove a massive F-250 at my old job, and that thing was fun to accelerate on a highway on-ramp. Oh, dude, I fucking bet. That sounds fun as shit. That sounds really fun. I was in this dude's, albeit that thing had many, many issues. No surprise, because it's a modern Ford. I got to ride in a Ford Lightning, like an F-150 Lightning, and the dude slammed the gas pedal, and it felt like a fucking roller coaster. It just felt like, you know, one of those launch coasters where it just shoots you off from like 0 to 100 in like 5 seconds. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. It felt like a goddamn roller coaster, and I enjoyed it. But he had to take that thing into the mechanic like 3 times in the first month of ownership, which is like, boy, am I glad I don't fall for that shit. But, it was a fun little fad to ride in the one time I did. I heard they are finally doing the smart thing and making a Ford F-150 PHEV. It's still gonna be shit because it's Ford. Ford can't make a good truck to save themselves now.
Huh?
How's it going, Ryder? Plus, Cookie, have you seen all the patents Ford is making? They're basically putting cameras in your own truck just to spy on you. Like, that's not okay. I won't support a company that does that crap. Not much, Ryder. How about you? I'm kind of scared to go outside here. I have a feeling I'm going to get ambushed by something. I forgot. This is an anti-air zone. I completely forgot about that. That makes this a lot more difficult to traverse. Might play it sometime? Yeah, I'm totally down to go to the casino. I have to be careful that I don't get shot down. That's like something I genuinely am scared about in this island. You will get shot down. Well, I'm safe here. I think I have a wall near me. Yeah, but there'll be a time where I'm able to go to casino again. I was just nearby, so I figured, hey, I might as well see if you're available. These guys are tough. What the hell? Dude, everything is higher level than me here. This is like danger zone. Yeah, I usually go to the casino with no more than like 150, and I'll just sit at the blackjack table, and honestly, like, I'll be at the blackjack table for 15 minutes and I'll be done. I am very quick with playing. I'm not gonna lie. Call me crazy, but I'm a bit efficient. From an Avalon to a Ford Escape, worst change ever in my eyes. Oh, that's pretty awful, dude. The Avalon's amazing. Once I profit, I move to a new thing. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, even if I profit by $5, I'll just leave. These guys know how to dodge. Oh my god, the loot is insane. Oh, dude, the Avalon I heard is amazing. Nice, I got a Tantris. Oh, you're not gonna attack me. Good. Now I'm curious. Where is the ring? Because I'm certain you can build up on top here, no? Okay, you can. I just don't see the ring anymore. Like, it appears on the top right of the screen, but there's no, like, blue ring to show where I am. Just a tad interesting. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because it's so high up. Alexis with the Toyota badge. Never understood that part. It's actually... Oh, fuck. Level 59. I'm out of here. Bye, guys. Now, here's the question. In my glider, is it still dangerous? No? Lowish! Lowish planes! Hey, Lowish! Lowish, I found your planes! I'm actually kind of scared. I need to find my way out now. Because I actually don't know where the entrance is, because I'm a dumbass and I didn't mark it on my map. And unfortunately, I've been basically airdropped into Vietnam. Oh, God. Operation Get the Fuck Out of Here. Is it go?
What?
Let me actually, you know, try to get some resemblance of loot. Now, granted, at night, I will be somewhat safer. He says as a war sect approaches him. Get the fuck out of here. I want this water to fall and get deeper, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Dude, there's so many souls on the ground. Giant pal soul in the chest. Don't mind if I do. Holy shit. There we go. Can't get that. Alright. I guess I will survey the perimeter of the island. find out where to go. Lowish plains. Well, I found my fast travel point, so I think I should probably bounce. Can I mine any of this? No. You would think it looks mineable.
What?
Damn. There it goes. Just gather a bunch of this stuff on the ground. I don't think I have these guys yet.
Oh.
28%. 27. Get in the ball. 34. Yay. Gatling gun ammo, dog coins. That's good to see. What are you doing here? Might as well grab this sand. I don't know how useful it is, but I'm gonna assume it has some use. Dark fragments as well. Alright, let's get out of here. Hexlite quartz, some souls. There we go. It's a lot of egg. Can I make a Gatling gun yet? Regardless, it'll cost me a shitload of ammo. which thankfully I have 13,000 gunpowder, so I have plenty. Oh, I got stamina elixirs. Oh, that increases it to 270. That's pretty good. Hexlight Armor Schematic 2. Don't I already have one that's better than it? Cold resistant. No, that's just Railer, so this would be better than it. Alright. Still cool. That will eventually be useful. A Life Pendant 2. Holy shit, that ups health by over 1,000. That's actually really good. I'm gonna use that gathering book that I just found. May as well. Veridash now has maximum gathering. That's a solid upgrade. Planting 3, gathering 5 now. That Kativa is better than this one. Interesting. That chickpea is one of the best chickpeas I have. Any more ancient Civ parts? Did I send off another expedition? I don't know if I did. Yeah, let me go put this egg up there. Alright, hopefully this ore should be done. Oh, sorry, I put charcoal in there, my bad. I'm very slowly getting rid of all this ore. I have way too much of it, dude. Turn all this into carbon fiber next. Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of more. Yes, I can. So some of these eggs are almost done. That was fast. Chromite. What is chromite again? Pretty sure I get that. Oh yeah, no. I have chromite. I just don't know how much I need. I need a shit ton apparently. I don't know where you get it though. Somewhere on Faybreak. I could make a flamethrower. That would be fun. The fuel is not cheap, though. Not cheap at all. It costs oil. America won't be happy about that. Chill it. There we go, the XP printing machine. Large pouch. That costs 10 predator cores. Oh dear. I don't even think I don't think I can even get that many cores. I never captured a Calpsy? Damn. I thought I did. No, I hatched one, I swear. Maybe I didn't. I mean, sure. Because this one is actually a really good album. Like a really good cover of it. One different. Oh, damn it, it didn't work. That was too heavy. Climb, damn it. It's amazing what you'll find face to face. I love how this actual song samples like 15 other songs. If you actually look into like how these songs are made from Daft Punk, they sample so many different songs. A lot of disco, but just a lot of songs in general. And it's really cool. But Face to Face, I believe, samples like 15 different segments. It's amazing what you'll find face to face.
What?
Get rid of some stone too. I should also probably make some steel just to get rid of it as well. Alright. Too long.
What?
I can use that shillet to make to get stars. Alright, there we go. I don't even think we need all this coal. What is it used for? It's just high quality metal, that's it. It's kind of useless outside of that. So might as well get rid of it. And make more gunpowder as well, because we need that. I can make coal in a carbon fiber. Alright, what's over here? Pow. Pow. Wait, that's who does that song? I've been trying to look up who does that song, and now I know. Well, thanks for telling me who does I Hate Everything About You. I didn't know that was the song name, and I didn't know who made it, so thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Make more carbon fiber. Should listen to that album. I'll think about it. That's the only song I've heard of their of that album.
What?
Actually, no. Hold on. What other? I swear I've heard of 3 Days Grace elsewhere. No, I have not. I've heard of Three Doors Down. I have Three Doors Down in my one playlist, so I don't have 3 Days Grace. I mean, I don't plan to listen to it tonight if you give it to me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to promise to you that I'll listen to it, like, right away, because I won't. Dude, it's so much carbon fiber. I'm never going to use all this crap. DJ Khaled over here, suffering from success. No, I've never... I only know by name. But I don't have any of their music downloaded, which is crazy to think about. Need it, it's good for you. Know you need it, hey, I know it too. Well, alright, know you need it, it's good for you. You know you need it, hey, need it too. Well, alright, it's good for you. What else should I get rid of? I could legitimately sell this Aura Quartz and not have any repercussions as a result. Let's go sell this crap. I need it too. Alright, you know you need it. It's good for you. Damn it, stop doing that. Oh my god. Game, please. The game's doing some really weird shit now. I don't think I need anything from this guy. He's just my seller. Oh, that's basically the end of that album. Hold on, those do +1 range, +2 capture strength. This one does +2 range, +3 capture strength. That's a lot better. Probably get rid of the UltraGears, or at least sell half of these. These are almost done. And the PAL metal is done. I can make 120 more now. Let's basically do that. It's gone from 125 to 141 already. I think I got 145 there, so I got 20 extra. What the fuck? That was some lag. Fucking bounced backwards. Should probably make ammo out of this. All this gunpowder that I have. Also, now that reminds me. Don't I need refined metal for bullets? Yes. Yes, you do. I'm not going to mess with the energy carts. That's way too expensive. Actually, hold on. Gatling. Do I have Gatling gun yet? I don't know if I do. No, that's next level. And I'm halfway to it. I'm not going to bother with grenade ammo. That's stupid. That's a waste of time. Laser rifle, I don't really need that. Deals 1250 compared to the AA, which does 320. Is that an Iron Man suit? No. It looks like it. Oh, speaking of Iron Man, my buddy let me borrow a bunch of DVDs he bought at Goodwill the other week. And Iron Man and the first 3 Spider-Mans, you know, the ones from like 2001, were in that collection, so those are now ripped to my NAS. Good movies, back when Marvel actually made good movies. Yeah, remember that? Remember that time when Marvel made good movies? Me too. He also had 4 of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I believe the first 4 of them. So I'm getting those ripped too. You know, do y'all remember when Marvel actually made competent shit? And then they became dog shit in a matter of a decade? Alright, now here's a weird question. Is a shotgun better than what I have right now? Because the AR is 320. The SAS is 195. Isn't there a pump? There is a pump. It's 220. More music. We could listen to Graduation. I really love that album. I'm alive and done with college, thank God. What's your major in? Yeah, Kanye, as in Kanye Graduation, yeah. Oh, you know what? She just graduated college. You know what? We're playing Graduation. We're playing Graduation. It's only appropriate. She's done with college. It's good to see you again, Spate. Good morning. Oh, I need ancient Civ parts for that. Spade is Hunter's older sister, if I remember correctly. Official holder of a bachelor's in business admin. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, it's screwed. I'm making a Sam. I'm making a Sam. Do I have, whatchamacallit unlocked? Do I have rockets? I don't. Now I do. It feels so nice to be done with college, doesn't it?
What?
I would assume so. Good morning. So happy to get a job and be done with that chapter. Dude, I wish I could get a job, a full-time job. But you're done? I'm glad to hear you're done, though. I'm really glad to hear that. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Want you to know that. Wait, missile. Ah, piss. I need actual missiles. Wait, I have to buy missiles. But yeah, no, T-Load, I love this album. Like, this is Steely Dan being sampled in a song. Alright, let's see. I should probably use this on just something. Actually, I can go over to here. I can go over to the Mamorist. Bully it. I like Barry Bonds. Oh, dude, that's my second favorite song in the album. That's my second favorite song in the album. My first is Homecoming. I just love how they have the singer from Coldplay's in it. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Nice. Bro forgot the elephant gun. I didn't make a shotgun. I don't have the tech for it. I need ancient civ parts for it. Oh, damn it. Let me up. Oh, I thought I set off an expedition. I guess I didn't. %. That's pretty good. I should probably go over here. Another 1,000. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Slowly chipping away at this. Ever so slowly. Oh, fragments. There we go. How many ancient civ parts do I need? I need 3 more. No, 4 more. You can climb upside down on this? Huh. You can. I don't know why, but you can. I love how he uses the never. That's from the Daft Punk song. Wait, where's the Iceland? Why is the Iceland over there? You're supposed to be over here. Alright, whatever. That looks like... Oh no, it's supposed to look like magma. It looks like some sort of soup. What do you mean you're at soup? There we go.
What?
Isom, what are you doing here? Oh, she gone. Sinnoh, you're supposed to craft. Oh, this is another good one, T-Lord. I wonder. It's probably my third favorite of the album. Good Life is next. That one's pretty good too. Oh, what? Oh, these are done. I could sell these legendary spheres and just be done. It's kind of sad how I still have the Excalibur. I have not upgraded the Excalibur to any melee weapon since. I have not listened to that album that Dark Fantasy is in yet. I've only listened to Dark Fantasy. But I need to listen to that whole album sometime. I love how in this album he uses tuition and a bunch of other like college terms constantly. It's like really clever. I like that. Alright, more Paldium. For a second, I thought that was a human over there. Oh, just barely overweight. I'm doing like a weird pimp walk. What the hell is this shit? It's like weird ass animation when you're exactly that much over encumbered. Alright, let's see. It looked like your character shit himself. That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that shitty date I had a few weeks ago. I knew it was going to be bad when the girl asked me what year my car was. That's crazy. That's crazy. Undateable behavior. What model year is your car? 2006? Oh, poor. Ew. Good lord, dude. That's actually pathetic. Sometimes I wish I wasn't so polite. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how you do it. I don't have patience with that kind of people. And you wonder why I don't date. Well, that and the fact that I get, you know, I get immediately rejected every time. So it's partially I've given up, and partially the fact that anytime I even bother, like, trying to bother with these people, they're just undateable. Where the hell is carbon fiber over here? Who the fuck cares what year the car is if the car works? No, for real. No, it's stupid. Like, Jesus. If that's what you're gonna ask a date, you don't deserve to have a date. Sorry. If that's how you're gonna act, if you're gonna be an elitist piece of shit, you don't deserve to have a date. It works and I own it outright. You would think that it would be all that mattered. Exactly. My car works in it and I own it outright. That's pretty freaking sweet. That's better than, like, probably 30% of people in America. So, hey, I'll take it. Oh, but it's an old car. Yeah, it's an old car. It's better than new ones. Love this song too. It's pretty good. I should make a Gatling gun. How much is the Gatling gun ammo? It's PAL metal. Okay. That's a little bit of an issue. But Mine's paid in full, and yeah, the volume knob is janky as fuck, and 1C is busted, but it works just fine. That's the whole point, though. Function over fashion. If it works, who gives a rat's ass? It is 4 wheels on a metal frame, and it goes places. It works. That's all that matters. I would want a poverty spec car just to avoid all the pointless tech. Based. Like, you should get a new car. I could buy a new car just outright. I just don't want to. It's not practical. Like, what's the point in buying a brand new car? Just for it to depreciate, like, instantly? Just to pay $5,000 in sales tax instantly? Sorry, probably not $5,000, but like $2,000 in sales tax? No. Why would I do that to myself? That's stupid. I'm not giving Maryland $2,000 of my hard-earned money. Fuck Maryland. They already take enough of my goddamn money. They don't need $2,000 because I bought a car. I will gladly ride my car till it dies. And if anything, what I may end up doing is buying a bunch of old Prii, letting them sit in a garage somewhere, and then when my current car dies, I swap it out with another. Like, dead serious, I would be the kind of autistic motherfucker to just stockpile old cars. So when mine died, I would have one to replace it with. Is that a little psychotic? Maybe, but I think it's smart. Because those old cars are only going to go up in value. Especially as people learn how shit new cars are. Especially because we just replaced the alternator because the voltage control module got fried. Ah, damn. Oh yeah, once you replace the alternator once, you should have to replace it again, so you should be good. Alright, 850. I just need more palladium. That's what I'm turning all that ore into. You'll drive your current car to death? Based, as you should. Moonflower Assassins. Here's Barry Bonds. I love this song.
Yeah.
6%. No, you're staying here. I mean, I'm obsessed with having those kinds of cars. It costs nothing to maintain them. It costs basically nothing to maintain them. The amount of gas money you save on them can be used for maintenance. And because you're basically legally avoiding the gas tax, you're also legally avoiding so many other taxes as a result. It costs me about 10 cents a mile to operate my car. 10 cents a mile. That's really cheap, especially given the Iran war. If we weren't in a war, it'd be closer to 6 cents a gallon. Or 6 cents a mile. 6 cents a gallon, God, I fucking wish. So glad to be out of college so I can escape the high concentration zone of stupid people. Like, I had a classmate in a finance class who had student loans and didn't know how interest works. Are you fucking kidding me? Shanna, have you ever watched Idiocracy? Because if you haven't, you need to. You're not joking? How do these people exist? How are they alive? How do they function? How do these people not die from Darwin? Like, holy shit, dude. How is Darwin not claimed these people? Like, that is astonishing that these people are real and exist. I'm sorry, but what how? How do you exist not knowing that shit? I know how interest works because that's how that's what happens when you put money into an IRA. You learn about interest, and you make somewhere around 6 to 10% interest depending on what IRA you go through or who manages your money. And fun fact, if you have a trust fund and it makes 6 to 10% interest, that can offset the mortgage interest that's around 6%. So realistically, if you have a trust fund that is $200,000 and a mortgage that is also $200,000, you can pay the minimum payment every month and you'll still be making money. Think about it. Think about it. If you have a trust fund of $200,000 and you have a mortgage of $200,000, the mortgage has 6% interest, but your trust fund has 8%. You can pay minimum payment and you still make money because there's 2% extra interest that you're making. But taxes are a thing. Yeah, and you can write off your house payment on your taxes. Fun fact, you can do that. So you pay even less because that's write-offable on your taxes. So realistically, you're actually paying way less and you're making way more because any money you spend on your mortgage is tax deductible. Again, huge shout-outs to my buddy who passed the Texas bar and writes off everything. Thanks to him, I write off everything because you can. You're allowed to. And yeah, it's great. You can save so much money doing that. It's amazing what you can write off if you talk to a lawyer or talk to a CPA, because he's both a CPA and a lawyer, funnily enough. But no, he knows everything, so I always talk to him about shit like that. I just think of that scene from No Country for Old Men where a serial killer just asks a dude to stand still and kills him with the cow execution device. Some people are just that dumb. That's another reason not to get a car payment. Early payments are more interest than payment. Yeah, that is true. I don't understand getting a car loan. I don't. Maybe it's because, like, I don't want to sound poshing like, oh, disgusting pores. Getting a car payment. Ew, disgusting poor. No, I don't see the point of it. Because the interest is like 8-9%. Actually, it might be higher than that. It might be closer to 12. Car loans are not cheap. They're ridiculously expensive. Like, I'm getting like 9% compared to a mortgage, which is 6%, which is understandable. But 9% for a car that has a much smaller loan payment? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not stupid. That's just a great way to stay poor. I would be more sympathetic if people weren't getting loans for $100,000 Ford 50s, F-150s. Yeah, no. And new car depreciates significantly the moment you drive it off the lot. Yep, it basically gets cut in half in value. If you want to get a new car, buy a used car that's like 2 model years old. It's typically around half the price of a new car. Just get that. Just get that. I'm serious. Just get a car that's 2 model years old. It's effectively new. Just saying. You're just paying half the price for it. Alright, let's craft another set of that. I told my mom I plan to buy used for the rest of my life. Understandably so. There's no reason to buy a new car. Hi, I'm allergic to money. Let me buy a new car. Here's actually a tactic I know. And I know this because I live near the richest area in the country. Loudoun County has the richest people per capita in the U.S. Per county, essentially. On a county-by-county basis, it's richer than Beverly Hills, whatever county Beverly Hills is in. Well, that's also because Beverly Hills also has all the poor people there, too, so it offsets a bit. What I'm getting at is, Loudoun County, Virginia, is the richest per capita by county. There are stupid motherfuckers in Loudoun County that will buy their kids brand new cars as graduation presents for high school and college. Guess what happens to those cars? The kids can't afford payments on those cars. They can't afford insurance on those cars. Because they're teenagers. They're young adults. Their insurance is sky high. They can't afford insurance payments on those things. So they sell them. And then they lose like $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 on those cars by doing that. If you are lucky, you can scoop up one of those cars for dirt cheap. because these parents are so stupid with their money. Because they make like $250,000. It's like, what's $50,000 for my son gonna do? That's literally how they think. They think of money as like something that's burnable. And they get their kid a car they can't afford, so the kid sells it. And you can look these up. This is a thing that happens in Loudoun County. So if you're lucky, you can actually go and get these cars. There's a season for it too. Like in July or June, you'll have these cars get sold. Like, I wish I was making this shit up, but no, I'm not. I've heard of this. This is like a thing that people do in Northern Virginia. It also doesn't help that a lot of those people are like either in IT, so they're making $250,000 a year, or they're in a VA, or there's some sort of government job, which again is fuck you money aplenty. They make so much money, they probably already have their house bought outright. So they're just like, what's a brand new car for my son gonna do? My first car was $15K, and I got a car that was undervalued for how weird it was. My first Prius I bought for like $8K. I bought my car for around $8K, but I had basically my dad paid for it, so it's under his name, and then I paid him off 0% interest, which is great. No paperwork and none of that shit. And I paid him off in like 2 months. 2 or 3 months. Because I already had a good chunk of money saved up from just saving up money. Use a Pixel. I recommend a Pixel if you put Graphene OS on it. If you put Graphene OS on a Pixel, and make sure the bootloader is unlocked. If you get a new phone, make sure the bootloader is unlocked. But Google Pixels can be hacked to put Graphene OS on them, which is a very secure operating system. Outside of that, just the cheapest iPhone. I don't recommend many Android phones. They're very insecure. They have a lot of issues, a lot of bloat in them. You either want to get a Pixel or an iPhone. Easier to transfer your data. Get one of the, like, oldest iPhones out there, because I still have an iPhone SE 2020. I also have an SE 2024 on backup, but I'm running this SE 2020 until it dies, and I've replaced the battery on it twice. It will last me forever. You have an iPhone 8. Hey, mad respect. Mad respect. Yeah, I have an SE from 2020, and I will run that thing into the dirt. I do not care to buy new phones. New phones suck. They're kind of like cars. Buying new cars is stupid. They're overpriced, they run like ass, and they keep getting more and more spy tech put into them. It's like, fuck you. I'm not putting that shit in my phone. Pay for it in full and getting your money's worth? Damn straight. Oh, dude, I get my battery replaced on my phone like every 3 years now. And, it puts new life into the phone every time. Like, I'm telling you, I love paying $80 every 3 years for my phone instead of $300. It's great. It's way cheaper than buying a new phone. And I get an extra, 2-3 years out of it as a result. It's great. I've had that phone for 6 years now. And I plan to keep it for 7, maybe 8 at this point. Because I replaced a battery on the new phone I have that's still backup and I haven't touched it yet. That phone, I replaced the battery late last year. And then the phone I use right now, my daily driver, I think I replaced it early last year. So it still has about another 1.5 years, 2 years of battery left in it. And I do not go easy on the battery on those things. I do destroy the battery on them very quickly, so I replace it every 3 years instead of every 5. You got locked out of USAA? Ah, damn, that sucks. I hate that planned obsolescence. That makes me so mad that that shit exists. It's not needed. I also do all my banking shit on my computer. Because your computer doesn't need all that security shit. Then again, I'm also old-fashioned. I do a lot of stuff on my computer that a lot of people my age do on their phones. Again, I'm old-fashioned. I have so much gunpowder. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this crap. I'm accessing all my banking stuff on my PC now with a checking register for out and about. I mean, it's basically what I do, Shanna. I don't care to do banking on my phone. It's less secure. If somebody steals my phone, boom, they have all my banking info. And I'd rather not give, like, you know, 4 figures of money to someone because they stole my phone. And here's the thing. Banks are a lot less secure than credit cards. If someone steals my Discover card, sure, it has a limit of, like, $3,000 on it. So congratulations, you can commit $3,000 of credit card fraud. But Discover also has, like, some of the best consumer protection ever. So I'm not losing that $3,000. If anything, that motherfucker is going to get in deep shit.
What?
But yeah, like, credit cards are way more secure than debit. And I don't want somebody to steal my phone and then just taking all the money out of my bank account. That's just bad. That's bad jeebies. Plus, it's kind of harder to steal my physical computer because it's a giant tower. It's also really heavy compared to a laptop or a phone. A phone is, like, barely even a pound. A laptop is, like, 10, if that. Probably 5. And then a desktop is closer to 30, 35, and it's in one specific location. Like, it's the best anti-theft is heavy shit that's hard to maneuver. Look at manual cars. You want good anti-theft? Make sure your car's a manual. The only people that are going to steal it are people who are really into cars. That's how it is. No one who doesn't want to drive a manual wants to steal a manual. It's the same thing. If you want to steal somebody's identity, steal their phone, not their computer. Their computer's a lot heavier. Alright, I'll do that in a second.
Make them read a captcha to start the car since a ton of Gen Alpha kids can't fucking read. Dude, that's so fucking sad. That Gen Alpha kids can't read. If that doesn't prove to you why the Department of Education should be defunded, I don't know what does. The entire education system needs to be completely destroyed, dismantled, torn apart, gutted, and rebuilt from the ground up. I will stand by that. The entire system needs to be completely redone. We need to get rid of Common Core. Common Core doesn't care about John Doe, it cares about... It holds back kids who are ahead. That's what it does. It holds kids back. Now, thankfully, the kids I teach, Tealer, because I don't know if you... I've mentioned this before. I am a teacher, technically. I do go to elementary schools, and I do teach kids. Supposedly, quite a few of them can read. At least the ones I interact with. But I also teach them something that requires critical thinking, which requires you to be able to read, I guess. I was talking to my coworker about this, and I was like, I've been able to read for so long, I can't comprehend what not being able to read a language I can speak would feel like. Taylor, may I introduce you to dropping yourself in the middle of a foreign country and trying to read the language? That's what it feels like. Try reading Japanese or Russian. That's what it feels like. Perfect analogy, unironically. Try reading Japanese or Russian. That's what it feels like. I love this song. I can't imagine not being able to read. I remember one time Mom had to give me permission to check out a book above my reading level. It was a middle school book and I was in 4th grade. What? Dude. Oh my god. What the hell, man? That's so stupid. I mean, I understand if it's like Stephen King or something. Because in middle school... Like, I had free access to Stephen King books in middle school, which I really shouldn't have. Now, I'm not like any of those weird degenerate fetishists or anything, but let's be honest here. Stephen King's books can be quite horny. I'm just going to say it like that. They can be quite horny, which in middle school you shouldn't have access to that. I read those in high school, but like 8th grade is when I started getting into Stephen King movies, and I started reading the books in 9th grade. I'm like, damn, like, I almost felt weird reading that shit in high school. Don't ask what happened in the middle of it. I know. I know what happened in the middle of it. I got blanket permission to read whatever I want, regardless of the school rules. Mom just taught me how to use a dictionary and told me to go nuts. Bet. I mean, frankly, I feel like you should be able to, like, read whatever... Like, kids should be able to read basic shit. What pisses me off is when... And I see this again because I'm technically an elementary school teacher. I should not be seeing Marley's Pride in an elementary school library. I shouldn't be seeing unironic gay pride books in a school. I'm sorry. Let kids be kids. If they want to find out about all that gender BS, let them do it when they're adults. I shouldn't be seeing that in elementary school. Sorry, not sorry. That shit should not belong in a school. It shouldn't. If you want to look up what all that stuff is, guess what? The internet is there for you. When you're an adult. You shouldn't basically have legalized pornography in elementary and middle schools. That shit drives a nerve into me. That shit strikes a nerve real bad for me. I'm fine if kids read, like, books about, like, biology and shit. I get that. That makes sense. They're gonna eventually learn about that shit anyway. But you shouldn't be teaching about, like, how to fuck at the age of 6. That's not okay. Your favorite book in elementary school is a book on Greek mythology. There may have been signs I was autistic. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I fantasized about constellations at that age. I loved space. I loved constellations. I loved Greek mythology at that age. You are not the only one. You are not the only one. I loved that shit as a kid. My brother liked dinos. I liked space and trains. And then later, geography. My brother loved dinosaurs. And I guess he's just become business-oriented since. But point is, you and I are not so different. Funny how the generation with the most access to all of humanity's knowledge is also the dumbest somehow. It's ironic. I now have a collection of Celtic mythology books over twice as large as the university library's collection. Holy shit. Damn. I got hit with the full spectrum when I was young. I liked everything you would think an autistic would, and then it became anime. Oh, dude, yeah, again, for me, it was trains, space, constellations, Greek mythology, and geography. Actually, let me reorder it. Space and Greek mythology. Hold on, what was the order again? Fuck. Space and Greek mythology. That was like 3rd grade for me. Trains was in 1st grade. Trains was kindergarten through 2nd grade. Space and Greek mythology was like 3rd to 5th grade. And then after 5th grade, I started getting into geography from 6th to 8th grade. And then after 8th grade, I started getting into tech, like technology and video games in 9th to 12th grade. And then by 12th grade, I was officially into computers. And I've basically been in computer autism land ever since. I guess that's what happens when you outsource thinking. Damn, that's a good line. I like that. Your ultimate autism is fantasy. I feel like at the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. If you take the broader picture, that's essentially what's going on. There we go, level 54. We're speedrunning this shit now. We speedrunning. Dude, I love that. Outsourcing, what was it? Outsourcing knowledge? Outsource thinking. I don't know why that's so funny, it just is. There we go. Crushing this down even more. My main... Oh, geology! I forgot about geology. That was also a phase for me in 5th grade. That's right. That was a thing for me in 5th grade as well. It's true that's why people who depend on AI literally lose brain function. Yep. Oh no, you're totally correct. I'm not disagreeing with you. Your brain has a thing called neuroplasticity, When it realizes it no longer needs something, it'll disable it, and you won't be able to have it again. And that's basically what happens with AI dependence and stuff like that. It's also why if you're a newborn and you are born without a left eye, or you're born without a left arm, you're able to use your right arm better, or your right eye better. That's called neuroplasticity. There's a lot of psychology behind this, and a lot of biology behind it, too. Jasek, you really are the James May of the community? How so? Like, because I have bad OCD, or what? Was encouraging students to use AI to make the financial plans and assignments. I dropped the class. What? That's so that is so aggravating. What's the point even doing the class then? Yeah, please cheat in my class, by the way. I encourage you to. Then what the fuck is the point of the class? Shayna, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. I don't use AI for this, by the way. I will go, and if I'm making a giant vacation plan, I will get an Excel sheet made, an itinerary through an Excel sheet of just like how much I'm gonna spend, where I'm gonna spend it, what I'm gonna do, this, that, and another. I will do that shit. I have an Excel sheet of my Canada trip. I love that. You have similar obsessions to him. The OCD is part of it, but I feel like you have a similar sense of humor. But probably do. Then the marketing professor is convinced any use of M-dashes is AI. Yeah. No, that is also true. Dude, anytime I see M-dashes, I immediately, like, click away from the video or click away from the news source because I'm like, yep, I'm never using that shit again. If you're too lazy to make your own news articles, you don't deserve to have your job. Straight up. It's ridiculous, and I am glad I finished before it gets worse. That's another reason why I won't go back to college. Because college, when I was in it, was be racist to Hispanics and call them Latinx. Now it's use AI for everything and pretend you know stuff. No thank you. No thank you. And plus, you also have degree inflation. You have degree inflation. And it sucks. I have a friend who has a bachelor's. And he wanted to get an IT job. They didn't hire him because he didn't have an associate's. It's an entry-level IT job. You don't need an associate's. Hell, you don't even need a fucking bachelor's for entry-level ID. Do you know why he didn't get the job? Probably because 500 other Indians are there to replace him right away. That's the thing. I picked a terrible career path to go down into because my country decided to hire people from outside the country to outsource that job. I've been dicked over by my own country. I have the right to resent what my modern government is doing. They have fucked me over. I had a perfect path. Now I have to, like, learn how to be an electrician or something and pray AI doesn't get rid of that shit. Like, at this point, I might just pick up electrician, like, learn to be an electrician or plumber or something, because at that point, that's, like, the only thing that's actually going to make money for me. It sucks, but it's true. My coworker was using an M-dash in an email intentionally, and I told her not to, since it would make her email look AI-generated. Oh, dude, it's like a red flag. If you have an M-dash in anything, it's automatically assumed to be AI. Oh, use a semicolon, an Oxford comma, and use an M-dash. You must have used AI. And that's the problem. You gotta pretend to be stupid. You gotta pretend to be illiterate in order to not look like one of these AI users. It sucks. Unironically, in the government, it's probably a good option. The government has a lot of good IT jobs. Not here, though. They're all taken up by seniority. It's all seniority people. You either go into the government, and it's all seniority, and they ask for way too much out of you. They, like, ask for bachelor's degrees for fucking IT. It's IT, dude! You don't need bachelor's! You need experience. And how do you get experience, T-Lord? By doing the job. It's a catch-22. Oh, you must have experience to get this job. I'm here to learn. But you don't have experience. But I'm here to learn. but you don't have experience. It's this catch-22. It's this gotcha. It's this gotcha. You need to have experience to get the job. But if you're just getting out there and you have the certifications, you probably don't have the experience. You need to get the experience. In order to get the experience, you need to have a job, which you can't get because you need experience. It makes no damn sense. It aggravates me so much, man. I actually get pissed off when, like, people do that shit. Alt code for an M- is Alt0151, by the way. I will hold back despite you saying funny word. What do you mean by funny word, Joel? DM me. I'm actually curious what you meant by that. Oh, gotcha. No, G-O-T-C-H-A. A gotcha. I'm surprised you actually don't know what a gotcha is. It's an argument. Like a, oh, played ya. Like it's a, you can't do that. That's what a gotcha is. JSIC, do more Mario 64 sound font music, please. Okay. Let me find one. Actually, I was going to play the Mario 64 version of this, but I'd rather just listen to the album itself, because I fucking love Coldplay. It's one of my favorite albums. Typically, if I'm in a bad mood, I'll play this album, just because Politic is such a good way of, like, venting frustration. Just Politic's beginning is just so good for that, whenever I'm in a bad mood. And I'm just like, I get in my car, start this album, and just floor it to the highway. It's such a good feeling. I'll unironically do that. If I'm in a bad mood, I'll drive. Really great way to relieve stress for me. Hit the road, drive somewhere, get food, maybe go to the casino, maybe do something, maybe go to a friend's place. I don't know. There's plenty of places I can go to that are like an hour away that I can listen to an album, decompress, and just visit a friend or do something. Drive into a school, haha. But no, I got friends an hour away, I got friends 40 minutes away, I got friends an hour away in another direction. The casino's 45 minutes away. There's tons of different places I can go to that are an hour-ish away that I can just vent my frustration by driving to. It's great. I love driving. It's super therapeutic to me. But this is one of those albums where I'll, like, drive to and feel great listening to it. I need more crude oil. There we go. But no, there's a lot of, like, albums I'll listen to whenever I'm in a certain mood. And this is one of those. Your friend is playing a game, I'm concerned. Is it Kane's Expanding Class? Or is it Blue Archive? Like, how concerned should I be? Is it Kane's Expanding Class concerned, or is it Blue Archive concerned? I tried hard not to laugh there. I tried hard not to laugh there. I tried so hard not to laugh there. Yep, that's a game. That's a game that exists. I don't know why it exists, but it does. I remember somebody being recommended it on Steam. And I was just like, what the fuck is that shit? Don't you love when Steam, because you're an adult, will recommend you an adult game that you have no plan or intentions of ever playing? It's just like, thanks, Steam. Totally was interested in looking at weird-ass porn game number 326,428. Yeah, thanks, guys. Really appreciate it, Steam. Oh, I should have enough stuff to get this now. Gatling gun, right? Yeah. Ooh, I can get the Japanese furniture set. You know I'm getting that. Alright, what can I build with this? Yo! I can make the Hakare Shrine. And before Joel, like, destroys the Hakare Shrine. And builds a Suwa Shrine on a mountain somewhere. That's a reference only him and I will get. Dude, this is actually cool. It has a lot of cool shit in it. A man has died in Lego City. Hey! Build the rescue helicopter. A man and a woman start fucking. Hey! Build the hearse. Build the rescue helicopter. What if we were to make the Scarlet Level Mansion? I think I need to mod the game to increase the build area size. Hate to burst your bubble, but I'd have to mod the game to do that. Hey, mister, that's a good idea. Oh, T-Lord, Fawn sent me a really nice image yesterday. I'll send it to you. But he sent me a really nice image. Context is appropriate. But, yeah. You know it's good if it's from Fondue. You know it's good. Common sense is the most egregious oxymoron there is. Yeah, you're kind of right. Damn, you're actually kind of right there.
What?
Yeah, that was my thoughts when I saw that too. But look at the speech bubble. That was my thoughts too, Teeler. But when but look at what the speech bubble says. I was a combination of goddamn and goddamn you when he sent me that. You know it's funny when you have me going goddamn and goddamn you at the same time. You can do it in server settings. Here's the thing, I tried that. It didn't work for increasing base number limits. So I don't know if it's a bug or if I'm not doing it right. It's most likely the latter. But I've tried like 3 different ways of trying to get it to work, and none of them have worked. So, don't know. Don't know. Did you say restart? Yeah, the server's been restarted a couple times each time, and it didn't work. So, I don't know what to tell you, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, what's going on back here? Why are you all back here? What are you all doing here? Are you all idling? Is there nothing to do? To quote a famous movie villain, there are no 2 words in the English language that are more harmful than good job. That is also kind of oxymoronic. Good job, in a sense. We might have to change the limit for our team specifically in the settings since we made a team pre-change. Maybe that would have to be something that I would have to know, because the documentation isn't amazing on Palworld. It's good. You can set up a server in like 5 minutes, which I love, but it's not foolproof, to say the least. It's not foolproof. I need 10 more Predator cores, Joel. I need help. Help! Help me! Help! Ha, fuck you. I love this song. This whole album is peak. Every single song in this album is amazing. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorite albums. I'm never looking for cores ever again. Dude, I tried to fight like a level 60 Predator last Palworld stream, and I got my ass almost handed to me. It was kind of rough. I ended up dying to a Yakumo, unrelated. I was kind of pissed. Alright, see you, Joel. There we go, cement. It's as good as mine. Do I need anything for charcoal? Or do I need charcoal for anything? I don't think so. I don't want to just burn all this charcoal, but I may as well. It gets me XP. That's all that matters. I have a bunch of wood I need to convert into charcoal. So may as well do it. Like, look at all this. All this needs to be turned to charcoal. All of it. All ye. All ye. And all this needs to be smelted too. You know what I might do? I might get a second Iceland and parallelize these ice crushers. That might be the meta. Because these Icelands are actually really good. I just have to tune it, that's all. And tuning them is pretty cheap to do. Find you. Tell you I need you. Apart. There's one. There we go. Once all the Sinnohs arrive, it gets built instantly. Alright, let me quickly make sure I have the tuning correct. It is Work Slave Artisan. Okay. And then Nocturnal is last. That way they work 24/7. I have 2 Icelands that'll work 24/7. Pretty freaking sweet. I don't think I am able to craft anything now. I think I'm good. Yep. Okay, I need to get more souls. I need to get more small souls. There we go. All right, 154. Let's jump that up by 30%. That makes it a flat 200. Well, I have over 10,000 PAL metal now. That's pretty nice. Do I have lumbering level 4? I don't know if I do. I do. Somehow. So much palladium. I'm almost tempted to just make a staircase down here directly. I feel like that'd increase efficiency a tad. That or maybe drop him down. That might be what I do actually. I might drop him down here. Because that way they have to walk less. Or hell, I'll put him here. Putting him here might be it. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, there we go. Oh, damn it, I put this a little too close, didn't I? Alright, power is online. There we go. I guess I could put another here. Oh no, it's too close to this, duh. I could put another one here. So fast. Much wow. Perfect. Probably put the Iceland in the PAL chest. That way I can reap the rewards from it. Both of them are at 200 work. It's pretty good. Why are you not working? There we go. Now they should both be firing away. Perfect. This should help overcome the massive oversupply of this shit. Also, I need to set it so that the pals can deliver it, because they're not able to deliver it right now. It's a bit of a bottleneck. You guys are idling. That's not good. I need you guys to be making shit for me. 950 more PAL metal. 900 cigarettes. That's what I should probably go do. Is go loot the Terraria dungeon. See if I can get a better Terra Blade. Because the Excalibur does 468, but if I get this Terra Blade, it's more damage. And I can basically use the little particles that fires out as damage. It effectively works as a gun, too, in that sense. A light gun. Oh, I could make a Gatling gun, too. I should probably go do that. Now that I can afford that, I should probably make the Gatling. Let's see, 375 compared to... What does my AR do? 448. So it's less. Much less. Gun. That's pretty fast. Now make me a bunch of ammo. Holy shit. I don't need that much ammo, he says. Let's make 10,000 ammo. 10,000 cigarettes. I'll be right back. Oh my god, so much ammo, dude. Oh my god, dude. That looks so badass. Damn. The reload speed's good. I just wish it dealt more damage. What I need to do is find a find an upgrade template for this, or find a better whatchamacallit. Oh, dude, it has terrible durability though. That thing actually has god-awful durability. That's how quickly it chews through it. Given how much ammo I'm gonna eat through with this, that's a yikes. Alright, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna keep this gun on me. It's meh. It's okay, it's not great though. I should probably look to get a upgrade template before I start using it. Will I have plenty of ammo for it? Yes, but the damage output is not great. Dude, this is so much faster than the other one. Yeah, it's because this one has freezing 4. This one has freezing 3. I need 3.7 million more XP. There we go. More of the PAL metal out of here. And like that, I already have another 1,500 ingots I can make. It's pretty good. Stockpiling PAL metal. Why? I don't know. Just 'cause. Well, we dipped below 10K, so I guess we're gonna go back up again. Should probably go to the oil base real quick. See how much oil I have. Why is my voice all of a sudden changed? I love when that happens. I sound like Snape there. Is that a supply drop? A raid? It's a meteor.
What?
The scorching egg. You're dead. Not big surprise. Oh no, this is a drop. And you had a katana schematic. Another medicine production, that's useless. Ultra spheres, crude oil, speed. Don't mind if I do. That increases it to 450. Nice. Good find.
What?
A little bit of rubber banding going on with the lag here. Two scorching eggs. Now here's the question. Up there's the answer. Only 8,600 crude oil. Damn, I was expecting a lot more. That's a lot of crude. There's another 6 grand in there. There we go. More oil. What I'm going to do is go to this base, make sure I have the entrance mapped. That way I don't get lost again. Because I've barely even been to Faybreak, and it shows. Oh. There we go. This is a beautiful cave. It's very pretty looking. Lowish. Lowish plains. And the fact it's in a cave actually makes it incredibly safe. You're not in the open air. Oh, it was right by the river. Damn it. Of course it was. I love how I've entered this area and everything is stronger than me. There we go. There we go. Damn, I got a 12%er. Let's go. Talk about odds. Talk about odds. Crazy ass odds. I love that this cave is perfectly base-sized. And it's where all the mining shit goes. It's quite efficient, actually. I salute Grant for doing this. Incredibly practical. Albeit the generation really doesn't like it. There we go. Perfect. More ore. I don't need any more wood yet. Now stone, I definitely need. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let me go restart that expedition. Maybe get another couple levels in. And give a solid shot at the tower. I don't think it's going to end well. I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me in microseconds, but may as well try. I need to get rid of these. That can go back in here. I now have 3 books. I keep getting medicine, which is like the most useless one. And then I have watering and kindling, which are useful, but no longer. Actually, hold on, let me check Katana. Is Katana any better than the Excalibur? Because it might be. In which case, it'd be a drop-in replacement. Alright, where's that katana again? Am I blind? Maybe it's not in that one. There you go. Sword is 300. Oh, katana is better. Unfortunately, I need ancient civ parts for it. But that is quite a notable increase in damage if I do melee. You pick up that egg because it's done. Mal Christ was born. And just like that, it's level 13. 14. 15. Not great IVs. That Valet's actually pretty good outside the HP. Try to see if anything has good IVs. Cryolinks is okay. That Mammorest is actually really good. I'm glad I've been upgrading its stars. Probably upgrade more of them now. Alright, that should be it. Let me get that expedition. It should be finished by now. Giant souls, yes please. Mozzarella meat. Damn, 7,500. Not bad. That lamb ball is 9,000 and it's only level 29. That's pretty good actually. Lamb ball got hands. Lamb ball got hands. Let me actually see if I can get that lamb ball any higher. So high.
What?
Probably grab more lamb balls just to have them. Try to get more lamb balls. I don't know where they would be though. Seems to be chickens everywhere this time. Might as well just pick them up to have them. Just scoop them all up. Basically just vacuum up any pal that's in the area. May as well. Nice. Nice. Bonked it right in the face. I know this is a waste of Ultra Balls, but I don't really care. It's a free way of getting a more powerful land ball, and therefore better expedition. What's the Dinosaur doing? The Dinosaur do be running though. Damn it, come back here. There you go. Bonk, right in the head. Right on the noggin. Alright, that should help for condensing. Still out of range. There we go. Any of these have good IVs? That one has a good defense, but they're all shit. Which one of the cats do I have? Which one of the cats has the best IVs? One of the best Cativas. It might be that one. No, I have a shiny Cativa somewhere. Actually, hold on. 81,194 versus 86,79. No. That one's better. Perfect. The cats have been condensed. Now to do chickpeas. That one's probably the best one I have. Because that's what, 99, 94, 85? 193... 278. Dude, that one has terrible IVs. 5010. Woof. And then any Daydream. I need to condense these down. Which one has the best IVs? Might be that one, but those are both mediocre. That one's terrible. That one's okay. I think that's the best one I have on me. I have a bunch of Hookrates as well. Thank you for the follow. Now the question is, are any of these good? That one might be it. That's 90, 81, 62. This one's ever so slightly better. That one's also quite mediocre. Well, I've officially condensed it down to 16 boxes again. Oh, dude, Patronus has such shit stats. What a shame. All my deer have bad stats on them. Nope. Alright. Well, that's all. That's all she wrote. Need to get my sword ASAP. Alright, arms with my katana. It's time to kick ass. Good lord. Is that it? Damn. Holy shit. That's a lot of loot. Spin. Spin. They do the spin. Why are you spinning?
What?
Alright. Now you. Alright, here's the problem. I can either do that or... Oh no, I kind of like the Excalibur more. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. And I'll cook all these. $100,000 XP for all 5 of them. I'm kind of content with the weapons I have. They kind of feel like downgrades if I switch over. The Gatling gun will be an upgrade, I just need to get a better Gatling gun. Problem is I don't have one. There we go. Charcoal's the bottleneck again. Nope, other chest. That's it. Ring of Freight. Accessory that increases carrying capacity. That's pretty useful, actually. Oh, it just increases it by 100. That's kind of lame. I was hoping it'd be a percentage. Oh well. Can't have them all. Chromite. How do you get chromite? Metal buried underground. It can be detected with a metal detector on certain islands. I don't know how you make a metal detector. Hold on. Metal detector. Holding it. Ah, okay. That's 2 levels away. I'm not getting that for a while now. The missile knows where it is at all times by subtracting where it is from where it isn't. There we go. Oh, these 2 eggs are done. Neat. Ribbunny Botan. Loop Moon Christ. That's a new one. That's a very much new one. There we go. Now it should process the ore a bit faster. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, this is done. I need more ancient sieve parts. Damn. So -5, -10, -5. So it was at 1 hour. It's now at 42 minutes. That would be 18 minutes shaved off, so it's 30% faster now. So with another 5, it'll shave another 3 minutes off. Oh, damn, I never sent this off. Shucks. "42 minutes. It's a lot of meat. Can I even use it? I can! I can make a speed remedy. That's like the most useless one. Cool. Let's make it. Except I don't know where the Bella Noir is. Oh, Bella Noir already got it. Alright, work speed is now 500. Rush or pork. Ecthiodeer venison. I could actually go kill a couple of those. Those are nearby. The kelp sea is going to be a bit of an issue. Might as well turn that into palladium. About to hit 10k on that. You cancel this. Allow transport by pals. There we go. Reset the stack. Sort, there we go. There we go. Now I should be able to make one of those. Wait, no, not make one of them. Upgrade this. Lumbering to that. There we go. And now expeditions should be shaved off another 3 minutes, which is quite a lot. I'm gonna need a lot more souls. There we go, pick up 500 of that. Damn, that was fast. The Mima charges electricity super fast now. I saw it go up like 4% in a second. It's really good. Really good info to know. We are never running out of electricity ever again. At least not this base. Alright, let me go to the ranching base. Pick up any POW fluid and oil that's needed. Probably need more oil than we do fluid. Fluid, I think I have plenty of. The oil's what's going to be needed. Alright, 97. That's not a lot. I may consider getting another dew mud and throwing it in here. Do I even have one? Thought I did. Unless I lost it. I do, I have 2. I don't want you guys mining. There we go. That should help put more output into POW oil. Except I should probably make these guys nocturnal and actually properly optimize them. Alright, nocturnal. Next would be work slaves. Yeah, right. Work slave, serious artisan. Alright, there we go. What are you two doing? Oh, hold on. I think we have an issue here. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. There we go. Alright, all those are optimized. Perfect. And now we have 3 making oil, 1 making fluid. That should be plenty. And one of them is making gold as well. Sweet.
What?
Alright, the Gatling ammo's done. I thought I pinned that guy. I guess I didn't. Or maybe he got unpinned. There we go, he got unpinned. Rectify that scenario right away. Make 69 of that. So much ammo. Never gonna use, too. You guys are fast. That was fast. Damn, I can make 400 of these. That's insane. That's what happens when you finally have a surplus. I can make 1,000 legendary spheres right off the bat. Might as well. That's free, free gold. 999 legendary spheres. That can be sold for a handsome amount of money. How close to done are you? Oh, relatively. I should start breaking out the big souls and increasing all these guys even farther with work speed. Because they're all at a flat 200 right now. Which is solid, but I can easily improve that more if I want. If I add another plus 3%, that'll bump them up to like what? 203? Maybe 205 even? There's a lot I can do. Let's just see first. $204. Let's do that. That's 4 extra points. Effectively a 2% increase in speed. That's worth it in my book.
What?
There we go. Should be able to upgrade him yet again. $214 now. It's pretty good. That's triplicate of what they are at stock. Not bad at all. Probably make more pal metal. Get rid of this ore. I can make 1,000 plasteel. No questions asked. It's pretty good. I can make 2,500 pal metal. That'd also be pretty nice. Let's do that. Oh, there you go. You're back. Good. So many berries. I think I can just knock it down to one plot, no? I mean, realistically, I probably should. There's just way too many berries. I gotta walk around these guys. That's a lot. It's time to dump that into the other bases. That way they're all properly fed. Because this should hopefully last weeks. Unironic weeks. All these berries. Frame rate's a lot better here than it is at the main base. Holy shit, night and day difference. There we go. I'll take you. You're mine now. I own you! Don't you think you're forgetting a little something? I own you! Limo, get killed. Get Shrek'd. Get Shrek'd.
What?
Oh, nice. I need those. Alright, there we go. 2 expeditions at the same time. This can only end poorly. Souls go here, nitwit. There you go. Just get rid of this seed. You don't need it. Holy shit. Manufactured 999 and I'm getting over 1100 out of it. That's pretty sick actually. I like that. I like when that happens. 10% free balls. Almost done. 1108. By the time it's done, there's going to be over 1120, I'm guessing. Maybe even 1130. Need more ancient Civ parts for that. That can be done. I have 12 minutes to go on that one. This should be close to done too. Yep. It's basically at 2500 out of 2550. It started at 24.99 and now it's already up to 25.38. 25.40 now. The duplication thing on the skill tree is really nice to get. I do like that feature. Funny number. Funny number of plasteel. Right, cancel that. There we go. Condensing it down even more. And that used a bit of crude oil as well, because plasteel requires it. How close am I to making one of these? I need power lotuses. I need the lotuses themselves this time around. I can put all the spoiling foods in the thing though, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, the legendary spheres have been made. 1134. Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? $1,500. That's gonna make my coin count go past 10 mil, methinks, no? In fact, it might count as 2 stacks now. Be funny if true. If that actually happens, I'd giggle. I'd get a nice giggle out of that. Nope. The limit is definitely not 10 million. I have 14 million now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 14 million coins. Sorry, 14.9 million gold coins, but you never know. You never know. Alright, I've filled up the food at that base, filled up the food at that base. Exactly, exactly. Gamble it all or something. You get 14 million gold coins. What are you going to do? Gamble. That's crude oil. That's nice to get. Let me get you out of here. Perfect. Alright, that feed box is topped off. Don't have to worry about it ever again. And then we ball. Alright. Back to main base. Drop off the crude oil, because I'm going to basically use as much as I can out of that. They should make the crude oil process a bit more intricate than just using straight up crude oil, because that definitely is not how real life works. You need to refine that shit. Alright, that's almost done. Wait for this to finish, that way I can restart the stack. Then I'll have another stack done. Pile materials, dump, chest settings. Here we go. One less chest to deal with. One less thing that the AI goes like, ooh, I can put stuff there. No, you can't. No, you can't. I used up 5,000 cement. Cement well spent. That kind of rhymed unintentionally. I was not trying to rhyme there, but hey, I did it. Look, Ma, I rhymed. Aren't you proud of me? Dude, that's so much charcoal. Future charcoal at the very least. I don't even know what I can do with all this carbon fiber. I think it's relatively worthless. I mean, obviously you need it for balls, but that's about it. That's all it's really used for now. And even then, you don't need 21,000 of the shit. Is there anything I can use carbon fiber for? No, I think that's literally it. I'm just sitting on a bunch of carbon fiber that's useless. But not for long, the future is coming on. Oh, come on, you're so close. You're like, what, 4 minutes? Yeah, 4 minutes. Come on. Hurry up already.
What?
That's a lot of fluids. I doubt I'm going to use all 20,000 of that. Especially now that cement is out of the picture. Unlocked after a certain PAL has been captured. How many PALs do I have? I have encountered 176. I've registered 141. Damn. Okay. That's a lot. And there's 156 on here, plus variants. So there's likely to be 200. And I found like 70% of that. I should get a Yormantide Ignis. I haven't gotten one yet. Where are those menace stings? Those gotta be in the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, they're probably in the southwest island of death that I've barely traveled. Because if I do, I'll get smited out of existence. So you got Mushroom Swamp here, you got Desert here, Cherry Blossom Sakura, you got Cliffside here, and it's just all death. And then you have to the southwest, an even deadlier island that I have not charted yet. And it's just bad. Everything is higher level than you. Everything. It's actually kind of nerve-wracking how I'm going to it. $500 plasteel. And there we go. Now I'm below 9,000 crude oil. Not necessarily a good thing, but alas. Also, isn't there something beyond hexalite? There's coralum. I don't know where the hell you get coralum from. Powerful fishing magnet. I think I found out where you get coralum from. You get it from the fishing magnet. Ah. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be doing any of that. There's no real reason for me to. I mean, I have Moonflower Tower to do, and then I have Faybreak Tower to do. But outside of that, that's it. There's really nothing else. These two towers are just so far ahead, though. I don't know, the game really slows down at this point. Level 40 is pretty fast. Level 50, it slows down a bit, but I feel like getting to level 55 takes forever, and 60 is only going to take even longer. This is the one part of the game where I'm starting to lose interest, which is unfortunate to the game. It's a fun game. Definitely enjoyed the first, like, 90 hours. It's just after that, it starts to slow down. Albeit, I also have not explored much, and I need to do that, so it's definitely partially my fault. Cancel that. You're an electric egg. Level 8, level 10, 11, 12, 13. It's insane how fast that goes. Head out. Alright, take care. Thank you for stopping in, Shanna. You have a great night, alright? And congratulations again. Alright. Please tell me that expedition's done. Yes, it is. Huzzah. Our tallest slabs. Those go there. The bronze sherry can go in here. Perfect. Alright, what was next? I should probably do this real quick. Get rid of some of the stone that we have, because we have too much of it. There we go.
What?
Should probably see if I'm able to pull my guys back. No, they're on the other expedition. That'll be done in about 20-ish minutes. It'll be a while, unfortunately. Unless I want to cancel it, but that'd be a bitch if I do. I may have to, actually. Yeah, 19 minutes. No thanks. I'll just cancel it. Hello. Taking a while, are we? Alright, let me do the other place first. I know this is a lot of back and forth, but this one I will remember a lot easier than getting to the one at the other base. I'll fire off both of them at the same time, essentially. Then probably do some adventuring around the coast of Faybreak. Or maybe even go back up here to Sakurajima. Open, auto assign. 9400 rated Lamball. That is the funniest thing. I love that. That is so stupid. %68%. Next, over here, do another base, or another expedition. This one's probably not going to be as impressive, but it'll still be something. $38. Ugh. $38 versus 55. Let's do a desert one instead. 71. I like that more. Alright. Fast travel. Let's go to Lowish Plains. Just build a perimeter of the island. It's essentially what the goal is going to be. Not adventure much inland, at least not yet. Because the Faybreak Warriors do not like me here. As you can see. Ow. No. Back away. Damn, this sounds huge. I just hope I can find land, because it's all cliffs here. Everything seems to be a giant cliff face. Which is very concerning. Seems to be a cold biome that's also fungal? Yeah, at least you can nestle in here. Yeah, it's fungal. It's blue. Level 59 War Sect, level 15.5 Smoky. Damn. Everything is 50 plus here. And incredibly dangerous. What are you? Oh. Geometry. That's what you are. You are goofy geometry. That's a fishing spot. Damn shame I don't fish in this game. It's like the one thing I haven't done in this game is fish. Quite ironically. Gold key. It's kind of useless, but alright. There's a couple eggs up there. There we go. Dark egg. That's just a great sphere. Or a gigasphere. Go slightly inland. Oh lord. There was some really bad odds. Wow, I got one. Actually impressed I did. %. 30%. Nice. Get a lot of XP for capturing these guys, that's for sure. Nice, I got one. %, that's not great. Well, I pissed off somebody. Oh no. The Faybreak guys are fighting. 20%. There we go. Should probably go farther south along the island, but I have found a relatively safe area to travel. Fine, I'll just climb it. Oh. Medium PAL sold, don't mind if I do. Dude, the fact that this island just hands out souls like candy is pretty good. I like that a lot. Downside is that everything wants to kill you. And I mean everything. Except these guys. They seem to be harmless. A rarity. Quite the. I need to get one of those guys. There's a Sam right there. Well, I got one, finally. There we go. Might as well grab all three if I can. Somehow got him in the face there. Perfect. That's 3 Omaskulls. Get 2 more, pick the best of the 5. Grind up the rest. Oh my god, that's 1,000,000? Hell no. That did fuck all. Yep, no, I ain't fighting you guys. You guys are way too high level. Oh, that's a dark frag. Those are good to get. I don't know what they're used for, but apparently they're good for something. I have a strong suspicion that there's going to be an effigy at this point here. That or something. I don't know what. Nope, it is just a point. Oh, it's a pretty point. I guess you could say this proves my point of how pretty this game is. But-unch. There. There's apparently water here. That makes no sense. Oh. Damn. Poor thing's being missiled. Level 57 Mimic. I don't think I'm gonna deal with that guy. Yeah, no. I'm not dealing with that. That's a bit too dangerous for my liking at the moment. I'm a bit underleveled for that. Damn, didn't mean to kill it, but alright. Quickly dock. Wow. I thought it was just going to cut over here. It goes farther down than I thought. It's actually insane how far down it goes. Hold on. How close am I to the world border? Yeah, relatively close. I could, for shits and giggles, get to the world border. I don't know why. It's not practical to. Alright. Alright, they're peaceful until you attack them, so I'm not going to attack them anymore. Because those guys will wreck you. Alright, good, that is a real one. Oh, they are going to attack me. Okay. Goodbye. I was wondering, I'm like, why aren't you guys attacking me? Then they finally decide to start opening fire. Oh, there's a grotto here. What's in the grotto? Anything? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Nope, just some wacky terrain gen, that's all. And a place, I guess, to recharge stamina, so that's good at least. Still in the mushroom biome. But now we have cherry blossom trees. Also, that is low enough that I can dock temporarily. Oh, we're about to hit a lookout point. Also, that's the Faybreak Tower. Huh. Actually closer to the tower than I thought. This would actually be an optimal time to fly up there. Provided I don't get shot down. Well, I'm safe so far. Oh, that's a big egg. I'll be taking that. Surprised there's no missile defense system here. There are skill fruits, though.
What?
I'll be taking those.
Yep.
I think this is as far south as I'm able to go. Or as far southwest. I am going to go to Faybreak Tower, though. There's no reason for me not to. Or at least try to climb up to there. Will it be incredibly dangerous? Most likely. It's worth a shot. Pray I don't get shot down. Oh. The good news, so far I've not been shot down. Let's keep that good news rolling. Nice. Pretty good odds there. Oh, that isn't my first one. I thought it was. We ball. It's a large dark. Shocked no Sams have seen me yet. Made it to the tower. Way earlier than I'm supposed to. And now let's go to the top. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Boom. Now there's two effigies here, one here and one over there. I'm going to grab them both and then I'm going to bounce. Or at least redirect myself. Alright. There we go. There's another one over there. This blue area seems to be rather safe for now. Maybe the SAMs only work during the day? I have no clue. A daisy knocked. Splatterina. %. Oh, 48. I'll take that. That's favorable. Quite. Oh, I don't have a Fox Parks Christ yet. Get in the ball. Nice. New PAL captured. Fishing spots. Come on, I can't lower your health anymore. There we go. Oh, egg. Leg. See if there's anything off the coast here. I don't think there would be, but you never know. Expect the unexpected. Well, I don't see anything. Alright, northbound we go. That looks like an egg, if not an effigy. That's an effigy. I will take that. Shipwrecks. There's a waypoint. There's also something over there. I think that's another effigy. Faybreak Shipwreck. Oh, unlocked fast travel for it. That is the, yep, just a shipwreck fast travel. That's an egg. He and Eeg. There we go. That's an effigy and a soul gem there. Cautious PIDF officer. Huge structure towering over the ocean. That's an oil rig built by the Syndicate. Over here? There's a... Oh, God. Hold on. Let me look at your POV. Buddy is looking in that direction. There's no way there's another one. Another Derek. Is bro just making shit up? Yeah, he's making shit up. I just hope I have enough stamina to make it back. A little concerned I won't. No, we're good. I can mad rush it now. Due west. Is it really? Let's just ride. See if I'm being lied to or not. Maybe the game didn't even add it yet. Again, this is an early access game. It might not be in the game yet. Oh no. It's definitely there. It's past my event horizon, though, which is a bit concerning. Holy shit. Level 60. Ah, buddy. And as soon as you arrive, everyone gets on your ass. That's good to know that this exists. And I'm going to do some swimming around it. Going to be a little daunting. A little crazy. But that way I have the whole place mapped out. They're not going to bother me much down here. At least it sure as hell doesn't seem like they're going to bother me. They can't really when there's a piece of metal and asphalt between me and them. Now they're trying to. Alright, there we go. Well, I got the whole area lit up. Ow. I think I got hit by a flare there. Alright, let's leave. I'm not bothering with level 60 Derek. That's a bad idea waiting to happen. But I'm glad I... Whoa! Heat-seeking. Heat-seeking missile. Good to know they have those. I will not be bothering that Derek again. I don't think I will. Alright, we're good. Giant pal souls from that. That is crazy. But yeah, there's 3 Dereks. There's level 31, which is pretty easy. There's the 55, which I've not even conquered yet. And then there's the 60, which I don't think I'm going to bother with. Levels seem to get exponentially harder and harder to go up at this point. The first 30 or so were a cakewalk compared to where I am now. Laser Rifle Schematic 1. It's a bit early for me to be getting laser rifle schematics, but you know what? I will take it. There we go. Alright, it's close to that angle. Ah, so close. Perfect. That was like a legendary difficulty lockpick. They give you like no room for error on that. Wee. Somehow I didn't take fall damage. You love to see it. Big Game Hunter. Isn't that an arcade game? Here's another chest. There we go. Egg. I think that should be it. Got a bunch of the frozen coral area figured out. Probably won't be here again for a bit of time. There's no real need for me to be. Another egg. Just need to hope that there's a piece of land I can, dock on temporarily. There should be. Oh yeah, no, this is where the old base used to be. Before Grant moved it. Alright. Come on. There we go. Gatling gun ammo, that's kind of I'm not gonna lie. Perfect. I have a place I can go from. I need to go back and explore this red area. There's so much red area I didn't explore. There's also a little bit of blue I didn't explore. This island is very extraterrestrial. I like the design of it. It's starting to run low. on stamina. It drops back off here, so we're good. Let's just hear a missile launcher get loaded. Immediately look up. That derrick is really far off. Holy. What are you? Phalaris Aqua. $15, $16. Chuck balls. Chuck balls it until I catch it. $23. Getting the ball. Sweet. A new pal. Oh, well, I got one. That's all that matters. 29%, that's gonna fail. Shields out. That's not good. Damn it, I killed it. Oh well. Ah. Walking past you does make you angry. Now you will die. $37, please work. Hell yeah. I don't know why, but the dark fragments remind me of Dark Moon. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Don't ask me why. It just reminds me of it. Ah, bitch. Barely made that. Alright, it's above me. The distance went down as I jumped up. The hell are you doing here? Piss off these guys real quick. And then run. Alright, run. Just keep running. Did I aggro the burb? I don't think I did. Oh, that's who I aggroed. Oh, one shot too many. Unfortunate. Perfect. Waypoint get. No fall damage. Love to see it. Fall damage, what's that? Get out of the way of this guy. How'd I piss off the Polaris? I didn't do anything. Egg. Pick up egg. Alright, nothing here. What's in this? Level 55. Prunelia. Or Prunelia? Whatever. Sounds dangerous. Not interested. Instead, let's get the rest of the map charted. Deserted Ash Plateau. Can I land here? No. There is a beach here. Perfect. Quickly beach at this point. How big does it go all the way around? Or does it cut over? I really hope it juts right real quickly. Or else I'm going to be here a while. You're asleep, so you know what I'm gonna do? Get you down low. %. Nice. Easy capture. Effigy. Avoid that shit like the plague. Dude, the game just hands you souls like it's nobody's business. How many souls have I gotten so far? 46 smalls, 25 mediums. Just from going here. That is a lot. There's just so much cool shit on the ground. More hexalite. Small soul. Medium. Needs a gold key. Okay, it's actually pretty close to that. Damn, I got lucky. I got very lucky. May I see your map location, please? Negative 111, negative 810. 1111. I'm in the Fey break. But yeah, if you get here, game just hands you souls like they're candy. Level 58 boss, so I might as well go into a Fey break cavern. I haven't been into one before. This is probably a bad idea. It's 4 levels above me. Oh, damn, that was pretty. Pretty. A lot of good fishing spots. Supposedly. Are those fishing spots? Yes, they are. Those are indeed fish. Neaphia. Ah, they're cats. Ow. Damn it. Play it safe. One at a time. Wait for the shield to recharge. if it wants to, it will. That's a new pal. There we go. I don't know how I got 2 of the 3 there. That was kind of lucky. This one's giving me issues now. Perfect. All right. Granted, if I die, I have a bunch of mons that are basically the level that I'm at. So I don't have to worry too much about that. Gatling gun ammo. I really should switch over to the Gatling gun. I just need to find one that's better. Having the common is kind of shit. It does less damage than what I have. I like it for it to be at least a negligible upgrade instead of a notable downgrade. Because mine does 468, if I remember correctly. 448. That's better than the Gatling's 370, I believe, or 360. It's quite a noticeable bit better. Very interesting cave gen. I like it. Except you guys exist. Damn it. These guys have like a sixth sense. They're able to just, you know, attack like that. As soon as I shoot them, they start rolling. These guys Spider-Man? They just have those spidey senses going. I'm capturing you all. I might as well. Game doesn't punish me. Fine. You get the easy way out. If you don't want to be captured, I'll just shoot you. Inventory full. Oh boy. Well, let's fix that, shall I? Chest over here. Dog coins went down here. 2 laser rifle schematic ones. 1 would be nice. 2? You're kidding me. What a waste. Damn. Didn't mean to kill you. Oh well. Now you'll be turned into glue. Well, I found the way out. Daisy knocked. Ow. Alright, you're good. Perfect. Get in the ball. Perfect. Precious pelt. I should probably get those. I also need those ancient Civ parts badly. Dump my inventory a tad. And we're out of here. For being underleveled for the area, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. What should I get rid of? Alright, there we go. Beam sword schematic. Yo. We got the lightsaber, boys. We got the lightsaber now. Future tech manual. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that was pretty fruitful, actually. Very fruitful. I'm gonna mark that cave on the map. That way I have it for next time, if I so choose to visit it. Because these caves are actually pretty good loot. They have some pretty damn good loot. Alright, there we go. There's a grotto here. I don't know if there's anything under it, though. It's even worth swimming through. Doesn't look like it. Very beautiful area, though. I will give it that. Faybreak is a very beautiful region. Billy! What are you doing here, Billy? Being bad to the bone, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I said it wasn't going to be worth it. Turns out it was worth it. Should probably dump something out just so I have room. I don't need those. I don't need that. Nothing here. Oh. That's a shiny fish or something. Don't know exactly what that is, but it's something. Now the question is, am I gonna have enough stamina to get to the beach? Yes, I will. Good. There's also a rock egg up there. I should probably grab that. And an effigy. Huge rocky egg. Alright, that's now what? 11 eggs? Yeah, 11. Whoo-wee. That's a lot. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of them. Hatch them and then just turn them into paste, essentially. I mean, the huge ones I have to wait like a whole day and a half for. It's a big one. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we're out of here. Everything is insanely violent here. Alright, just making to the beach. The north side. Because that's where the volcano is. That's where the world tree is that you can't access yet. I'm guessing 1.0 they'll have the world tree accessible. And this will be the second to last area instead of the last. Alright, let's bounce. I don't want to be here anymore. Got a good chunk of the area mapped out. But Fabric is huge, dude. Fabric is absolutely massive. I'm gonna have to, like, dedicate a whole second stream to it. That is, if I want to continue playing this game. I am starting to get a little bit burned out. I've been playing it for, like, almost 100 hours now though. So it's kind of justified. Alright, laser rifle, schematic 1. I already have laser rifle schematic 2. You're new to the game? Oh, dude, I put like 100 hours into the game so far. This is like one playthrough. But there's a reason. I'm level 54 already. I'm getting pretty far into the game at this point. If you're brand new, you get about 100 hours out of this game before it starts to get to this point where it starts to slow down. Which, for a game of its price, I'd say that's pretty damn good. And if you like Ark, this is basically just Ark, but Pokemon. But Pokemon, if it was made by a competent dev team, you gotta remember that. Because Pokemon can't make good games anymore. They haven't made a good game since the DS games. Alright, those need to go in the one chest. These need to go in there. All these eggs need to be put away. But yeah, no, this game will definitely get you your money's worth. That's for sure. It's a really fun game. It also doesn't help that my one buddy who has been up like playing it with me for like a good chunk of time, he has to stop playing it as much because he finally got a full-time job, and so he has to lay off on playing this during the weekdays. Which is unfortunate, but you know, life. I get it. In fact, I respect it. I'm actually kind of glad he got a full-time job. If only that could happen to me now. And I don't work tomorrow until like 3 p.m. anyway, so I'll be up for a few more hours. If I so feel like it. Alright, I need to sell those diamonds. Those diamonds are useless. You can just sell them for gold, even though I have 14 mil to my name. Right. The deliveries are working now. That's good. But yeah, no, dude. You will enjoy this game a lot. I thoroughly enjoy it. Hey, I'm finally going to run out of ore. Holy shit. About time. About damn time. Cook those berries. Get enough sleep so you can work and play. True that. Nah, you got a point there, bud. You got a point there. Make a blaze-mutt slab. That was immediate. I don't need any homeward clouds. Make a Hartalis. I doubt I'm going to fight any of these Hartalises because that's like level 65? That'd wipe out like everything that I placed down. Cement, well, I might as well make... some. If you have any questions, by the way, about the game, let me know. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. No guarantees I'll be perfect at answering, but I'll try my best. Okay, so laser rifle is 1437, but I need laser ammo. You make 5 of it with an electric organ, but you need... Oh, dude, that's so expensive. And electric organs are like the worst one to get. The rest of the organs are easy to get. You can just buy them, but electric organs, for some reason, I have trouble always getting. Never use a skill fruit, are they useful? So, they're like TMs. They're one-time use. You can put any skill fruit on any mon. So you can give a dragon skill fruit to a fire, and you can give a dragon skill fruit to a fire type if you want. It doesn't matter what skill fruit it is. They all work on all mons. So you can do some crazy shit. Is it advised? Typically not. But if you have some sort of thing that you can do, more power to you. But yeah, there's a ton of different skill fruits. So yeah, they're basically TMs. They're single-use TMs. But you can plant one later in the game and regrow it to make multiple. But you typically will only need 1 or 2 of a single TM or a single skill fruit. You won't necessarily need more than that. But because there's so many, finding the exact one you want is going to be much less common, logically. Gourmet Hunter. Hold on, buddy? This guy's walking away from me. Come back here. Come back here. What the hell? Server lag, hello. But yeah, I'm abusing an exploit where you can use the grappling hook when you're over encumbered to make yourself move faster by basically grappling to surfaces. I recommend using it. It's a very useful strat. I mean, I guess it might just be a game function at this point. The game effectively encourages you to do it. Alright, let's see. Those slabs need to go back in the ender chest thing. There we go, guild chest. That's what it's called. Perfect. You kidding me? There we go. I have 4K wood and thought I had a lot. Oh, dude, trust me when I say this. You will need boatloads. Like, I am not joking when I say that. You need boatloads. Put in the highest tier ones first. There we go. Artisan, brittle. I don't think I have the Silvagus yet, so I just got a new one. Nice. You can do multiple eggs? Oh yeah, trust me. I'm really bad and I haven't gotten rid of these yet, which is really stupid of me. But my buddy left these for me at the end and they're so much better. I've just been a hard ass and I've been using those for the longest time. And they suck. Use these. When you get these unlocked, use them. Trust me, so much better. So much better. You can just set and forget. And another thing, another tip. Once you get these expeditions, take advantage of them. Do them as often as you can. Because trust me, bro, you get so much cool loot from these, especially once you clear towers. You get more destinations. You get so much good loot. I cannot recommend it enough. Oh, and make one of these statues whenever you can. Because you can use souls to increase, you know, attack, health, defense, work speed. Really useful stuff. Of course, getting souls is kind of a pain in the ass until you get to Faybreak. Faybreak gives you souls like it's nobody's business, but if you accumulate souls, you can get them from the expeditions. You can also just get them by walking around and, you know, picking up souls off the ground. But yeah, no, there's a lot of quality of life shit that you get later in the game that really helps. Like these crushers. Our ice crushers are so much better than the water crushers. And they help you get palladium a lot faster. There's faster... There's basically cobble gens for different ores later on, and they're really useful. That's why I have so much quartz that I'm not going to be able to burn through. Crude oil is something you'll eventually have to get lots of for plasteel, which is this stuff. There's just a lot of different things you can do. And gunpowder is a bitch to make initially, but then you basically get infinite sources of charcoal, wood, and sulfur through sulfur pits, and you get infinite gunpowder that way. So ammo doesn't become an issue much after a certain point. Note how I say certain point. There we go. Chuck these into here. Oh, and if you ever go into caves, by the way, you should explore a bunch of caves when you can. You get these lotuses. If you combine them with a bunch of different kinds of meats and pal oil and pal fluids, you can get yourself remedies and elixirs. Those permanently increase your stats. Really useful. Not so much the speed remedy and elixir. Those are kind of shit. They increase your work speed, which is useless when you have pals doing all your handiwork. But might is nice, because that increases your attack. Stamina is really nice for climbing and shit. Vital is okay for increasing your HP. And then burden helps increase your weight carrying capacity, which is super useful. If it's not obvious, you'll be upgrading your weight capacity a bunch in this game. Much less so your health, and much less so your work speed. You don't want to prioritize either of those two. You want to prioritize defense and weight. More so weight than defense. Defense will be carried by your armor. Stamina is also incredibly useful. So really, stamina and weight should be the two things you dump your skill points into. That's just my recommendation, though. Pal metal's done. You've done weight, you're up to 1K. Good. Smart choice, my friend. Smart choice. There are so many upgrades I'm looking forward to. Yeah, no, that's what's great. The first 40 levels are a joyride. I'd say level 50 is when it starts to slow down, and I'm at 54, so the game is definitely starting to slow down here. But again, game's in early access. I'm not going to dig at it too much. The game has a lot of potential, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I don't need any more Gatling ammo. I'm good on that front. Yormantide, get out of the way, please, buddy. I like building. I keep modifying my base. Yeah, there's definitely that aspect of this game. I mean, as you can tell by my building habits, it's just stick shit on the ground and hope it works. My buddy did all this crap, and it's been very useful. until you have stuff on the top there and everything has to walk all the way down the stairs to put it away in a chest, so makes it inefficient. But you can do some really cool builds in this game. Most certainly. I've seen some really decked out shit. I'm down to 2,000 ammo. That's not great. I think once I run out, I'm just gonna switch over to the Gatling. Yeah, these guys are delivering like crazy, which is a good thing. I don't even have to worry about delivering. They'll just take care of it. Oh, by the way, Anubis is your friend. If and when you find Anubis, try to get as many as you can, because they are great for mining, and they're great for handiwork. I cannot swear by them enough. Them and the Yormantides, both Ignis and regular Yormantides, are great for watering and fire. Those are just my recommendations, though. Again, I played this game blind, and I'm just giving all the advice I have. It could be bad advice, it could be really good advice. I don't know, but of what I'm seeing, it seems to be pretty good advice. How much palladium do I have now? 13, almost 14,000. That should be plenty. I need to find out where you can buy energy cartridges. 'Cause I may just go ball and make a laser rifle. In fact, screw it. Laser rifle time. The Gatling gun I just not am too fond of. So make one of these instead. You don't want a cheese? That's fair. They don't make it easy to capture Anubis, by the way. I should mention that. Like, it'll be a while before you catch your first one. They're a pseudo-legendary, essentially. Yeah, this is taking a while even for two of them. I'm actually quite impressed. Take Excalibur out. Oh, the Terraria weapons are fun too. I don't know if you played Terraria once in your life, but if you have, the Terraria crossover in this game is amazing. It's actually peak. Very well done crossover. So is the UltraKill one. The UltraKill crossover is pretty good too. But the Terraria one has lots of love poured into it. Grab those. Let's try this on a chicken or a lamb. Damn. Holy. Well, now they're killing each other. Why am I wasting these? Clean up the area a bit. Depopulate the pals a bit. Played Ark in Some Days to Die. So, Terraria is quite a bit different from Ark and 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. I'd argue Terraria is much more in a vein to Minecraft. It's basically a 2D sprite work Minecraft. It's also been around since I was like 8 years old, and I didn't start playing it until I was like 13, 14. I think the game came out in 09. It actually came out before Minecraft. If I get this, I'll be pretty happy. Yup, there we go. And with that, I leveled up. Might as well grab him. But Terraria also likes to pull in, especially later game, not so much early game. It likes to add in some pseudo bullet hell elements in the later game, but also has a lot of like the combat's also pretty decent too. There's a lot of different classes, figuratively speaking. Like there's guns, obviously. There's bows for ranged, but there's also magic weapons too. It's just a decent game. I enjoy it. Alright. .38. That ain't happening. Also, headshots in this game do deal more damage. I feel like that should be obvious, but maybe it wasn't. But headshots do in fact deal more damage. And occasionally you can make stuff flinch. Sorry I sat on it so long. Dude, I sat on it so long too. Don't feel bad. Don't say sorry to me. Mate, it took me forever to sit on this game. And then my buddy gifted it to me, and I finally bit the bullet, and I'm like, alright, screw it, I'm playing this game, and holy shit, is it good. It is pretty freaking sweet. Kinda mad I didn't play it earlier, but you know what? I'm glad I'm playing it now. It's a very pretty game, runs amazing, looks amazing. It's just a very well put together game. I have no complaints about it, other than, you know, getting a bit slow at this point of the game, but eh. I'm at level 55. I'm doing okay. I'll live. Lightweight plasteel, ultra shield, large fishing pond. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. Grab you. And anything else I should grab. I don't know. I already have the beam sword unlocked. You know, that's what I should be getting. I should be getting the beam sword. The legally distinct lightsaber. Because calling it lightsaber would be an easy sue by Disney, and they're already dealing with Nintendo suing them, so... Also, you may be asking, why am I capturing all these guys? Don't worry about it. They're gonna be turned into, they're gonna be, fresh meat for the grinder. God, I'm a bad shot. Waste of Ultra Balls. Ah, damn it, I killed him. So, if you capture multiple, and I'm talking like 60 of one mob, of one mon, you can combine them together essentially and make your favorite one more powerful. So that's why I'm doing that. I'm also just doing it just because it's funny. Why not? Plus you get XP for capturing them. It's free XP. But yeah, this is called a PAL condensator. So, let me get a Daydream. Now I know I picked up like 2 of these. There they are. Perfect. Alright, that should be good. And I'm turning all these chickpeas into one chickpea. And then I'm going to do the same with the lamb ball. I know it's like level 29 if I remember correctly. Where is it? Or maybe it's a little higher now. It's currently deployed. I can't upgrade it yet. Fox Sparks. I should be able to upgrade Fox Sparks now, no? Yeah, Mozilla. Oh, Mozilla has terrible IVs. There we go. The Cativa. Is that the one I upgraded? No. That is a pretty good Cativa, no less. No, that's the one. Perfect. All these lamb balls will be used up too. I really should favorite that one just so I have it marked. That's on me, I guess. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 11. I got 11 of them. And I think I need another... I think I need about 11 more, so I should be good.
What?
Well, I could cancel this, or I could just wait it out, and I'm just going to wait it out. Also, I can upgrade this again. There's no need for me to do health or stamina or attack. No need for me to do work speed. Weight it is. Now I'm doing 2300 weight. You'll mostly just be upgrading weight, or at least in my experience, you'll just be doing exactly that. There's no real reason to do anything else.
What?
I'm out of ancient Civ parts. Oh, I like the noise the laser rifle makes when you reload it. That's a pretty cool noise. Alright, let's see. I need to get rid of those. The regular PAL spheres are kind of shit. Don't need them anymore at this point in the game. Well, let's just make charcoal just to make XP. Another thing you'll quickly learn is just to smelt charcoal. Because even though it's completely useless, look at the top left of my screen and tell me how useless that is. I'm making 1,000 XP a second. So if I keep doing this for an hour and a half, I level up to 56. That's how quickly you can get XP by smelting charcoal. Provided you have 3 Yormantide Ignises all burning it at the same time. No, it takes a while to get all that, but, you know. It is a thing that you can do late game. You just get 1,000 XP a second. And, if you want to see something even funnier, I'm going to put... Here, let's go to box... What is it? Box 17. I'm going to put these guys in here real quick. And I'm going to put these in my team. And look at that. They were all level 1. Now they're all level 16. Level 16, 15, 14, 13, 10. That's how quickly they level up. Alright, let's go again. But yeah, look, all these guys are already level 23. That's how fast these level up when you just AFK for a bit. But yeah, that's how quickly you can level up shit. Alright. Let's dump these back out. And sort. Perfect. But yeah, that's 11 of them. Those will be turned into goo sometime in the future. Oh, Lord. Let me just throw this up in here. How much do I need for that? 30 Civ cores? Oh my god. Dude. That's so much. Oh my god. Oh, that's painful. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. Not for a while, if at all. Holy shit. Dude. Yowzer. I felt immense pain reading that. Level them so they can go on expeditions. Yes. That is something that is net positive for them if you do that. Alright, get out of the way, Yormantide. Nice. When do you ever melee? You can. Melee is a class you can do in this game. I don't do it. It becomes less practical, especially against flying creatures. But ground creatures, you can typically do it if you're willing to tank the damage, but you typically want to have a pal helping you out with that. So, you can do it, but it's not terribly practical. It doesn't stop you from doing it, it just means it's not the most practical thing in the world. It's just for fun, I never have. I mean, if you're doing it for fun, then more power to you. There's nothing stopping you from meleeing. Just like that, there's nothing stopping you from using the semi-rifle for the whole game. Which is a very fun gun to use because... Let me get it out, if I still have it. Please tell me it's still in here. I'll be very upset if it's not. There it is. I should probably make some ammo for it. So, I have a question for you. Do you know what the M1 Garand is? Nope. Oh, I swear you do. Trust me on this, bro. Please tell me you hear that. That's why I love this gun when I first did this playthrough. It makes a little ching anytime you reload it. I love that sound way too much. But yeah, my buddy just wanted to do a playthrough with just the gun. With just this gun. Just because the noise. It's such a satisfying noise. But yeah, it's no longer a practical gun because it only deals 1380 per shot. But the AR is faster, has a faster fire rate and reloads faster. It deals less damage, but it does more damage per second, figuratively. That doesn't mean the SAR is bad. You could beat the game with the SAR, I'm pretty sure. And your pal's helping you out, of course. But there's also the laser rifle that I have at this point in the game. Oh, there's also this gun from, So if you've ever played Undertale, you know what that is. I mean, not Undertale, UltraKill. Why did I get Undertale and UltraKill confused? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. But in UltraKill, you throw a coin in the air. And it shoots whatever is nearby. And it automatically homes in on whatever. But yeah, this gun's fun. It's cool if you're a bad shot. This is true. But it basically guarantees headshots when you throw the coin in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a funny little gun. It's practical early game, not so much late game. Alright, there we go. I can finally move again. What a relief. Carbon fiber's done. Make more. Is the expedition done yet? It should be. Also, there's a reason all these guys are working at night. They don't need beds anymore because they're all nocturnal. You can give them all the nocturnal trait with the surgery table, which is super busted. You get it mid-game, and it's just incredibly powerful. You can redo the traits of all your pals. But yeah, this is what it looks like. And you can get a bunch of different traits. Artisan you have to buy, as well as a couple others. But I only have the Artisan one, but everything else here you can just add to your mons. They can have up to 4 traits. I'll let you find out what's good and what's not. Just a little cold. Alright. There we go. Alright, what's next? I could make a flamethrower, but I don't really need it. Dealing burn damage is nice, though. I don't know, you get a lot of cool guns, but they're not really practical guns, I guess. That's what I could make. Missiles. The missile knows where it is at all times by subtracting where it is from where it isn't. I need more daisy clouds for that. I just need more sieve parts. That's the bottleneck I'm having right now. Anything I can upgrade? Yep, I can do that. Nice. How do you fix a depressed PAL? There is medicine. Depressed, you need high-grade medical supplies for. You just feed them high-grade medical supplies, and they're no longer depressed. Depression usually it usually happens if their sanity gets too low. So try not to get their sanity too low. Hot tubs usually help fix that. Hot tubs and or beds. Make sure you have enough beds. But if they're all nocturnal, they don't need beds. Instead, just have tons of hot tubs. Especially these kinds. I don't know when you get them, but they're really overpowered. That's why there's so many of them here. Because they're just great for them. Alright, let's make meteor launcher. God damn. Fires a meteor. Upon striking its target, it creates an explosion similar to a meteorite impact. What the fuck? Damn, bro. That's funny. I doubt the practicality of that, but, yeah. $1,000 missile. Oh boy. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, so it works like Half-Life in a sense. Oh, no, it doesn't. It just homes in on anything. That's crazy. What is such a stupid weapon? Holy shit. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Absolute cinema. $14,000. Jeez. Holy dude. Well, let's see how bad it is over here. Because this place is incredibly dangerous. And there's a thing. There's a supply crate dropping down. God damn. Nice. Damn. Thanks, Sino. No, I'm not. I'm not wearing Mercy Ring, unfortunately. But I have no real need to. I'm just killing these things just to get XP. Capturing them also gives me XP, so either way, it's a net profit. There we go. But yeah, Mercy Ring can be useful, especially if you're trying to capture shit instead of kill shit. But if you're trying to kill these warriors, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Oh, damn it. There we go. Jesus. 26. Come on. Give it to me. Really don't want to have to use my high-level balls, but I might have to. 50. There we go. Perfect. That solved my problems. So, multi-guide missile launcher works. It's just... It's using a sledgehammer as a spoon. It's very impractical. It's fun. It's not practical at all. It's good for bosses, I'd argue. It's not a good, combat weapon outside of that. It's fun, though. It's a very fun weapon. But I'll probably just make a lightsaber instead. Alright, there we go. Oh, I got a kindling technique book. That's nice. Unfortunately, I can't use any more of those. I've already maxed out all the kindling. Might elixir. Now that's what I'm talking about. Heat-resistant Hexalite Armor Schematic 1. That's really good. I like that. I've actually never seen it or used it, so this will be a new thing for me too. I should probably drink those. 120, so increases my attack by 4% each of those, so now my attack is 128. Not bad. Heat-resistant Hexalite. We're starting to get into the real expensive shit. Now, hilariously enough, I do have Hexalite. But I don't have... I can't make Hexalite. Oh, and I need a lot of it. I need a lot more than what I have now. Civ parts are going to be a bottleneck too. Yeesh. Still a ways away on that. There we go. No more of that. You guys don't have to waste any more time on that shit. Meteor launcher. I already have a laser rifle. Wasn't there a schematic I got? I guess I can't use it yet, no? Because I don't have the thing for it? That might be true. You can't be the king of everything. Unfortunately, it's Nintendo, and they're suing the company that's making this game. Because apparently, copyright infringement, because they're being a patent troll. They're basically just using lawfare to drain them of money. Because they're the big, expensive company, and they think that they can run everything. They're being a bunch of dicks. Alright, let me actually see. Hold on. Beam sword. I need Hexalite for it. I need Hexalite. Which I get next level, funnily enough. What else? Advanced bow. Oh, shit. Bows are back in season? No more guns? Dude. Laser Gatling gun? What the hell? Yeah, because of the Pokemon Ball, exactly. Like, gee, try to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, no, the bow class in this game is pretty fun. The compound bow, I believe is what it's called, can also carry you pretty far into the game. If you like bows, this game treats bows really, really well. 10,000 damage plasma cannon? God damn, dude. Holy shit. Advanced medicine workbench. Okay, that's what I need to upgrade the base again. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this, albeit advanced sphere assembly line. We already have that. I might be able to, actually. Hold on. I just got to find where it is. Nope. Just need more Nightstar sand, more ancient sieve parts, and more hexlite. Hexlite's the bottleneck again. Shucks. But I can make one eventually. I do have the recipe. That's the big, big part of it. I just need to get it. That deals a lot of damage too. 1116. It's way better than the Excalibur I have. That's for damn sure. My god, everything is here. I can't see anything. Let me not do that yet. Actually, hold on. I need to do this anyway. Alright, and now I need to go over here.
What?
Alright, that's not going to be enough. But that is a sound upgrade. I think I need 7 more now. There we go. Perfect. Hey, they're all taking the charcoal now. Good. Alright, so there are cats. I want to get more lamb balls. I know, this is a stupid endeavor. I shouldn't be doing this crap or enabling it, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, that's a good IV one. It's a shame it's a chickpea and not something useful for combat. Oh, I need the goo moss actually. Hold on. I need some of those. Alright, let's melee you. There we go. Perfect. That was quick. Yeah, you can definitely melee stuff, and that thing was level 38 against me, albeit I am a bit over leveled for it. But it really didn't put much of a fight up. A special dish. There we go. Wee. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests I haven't done yet. Whose base is this? This is somebody's base. I don't know whose, but it's someone's. Belongs to another guild. Well, shit. I am now full of wood and ore. That's not my ore. Wait, what? Hold on. Speak to Joe Griswold is summoned. That's not the one I'm focused on. F, view map. I think I found a bug. Ah, okay. I think I just need to reset it, that's all. It was a weird bug. That was exactly what I thought it was. A bug. It is now fixed. Damn, I fucking flew there. Boo! I'm stuck. There we go. Buy... Oh, you have electric organs. I'm just gonna buy... Over 9,000! Reason being is I can afford to do such. Also, hold on. What other shit do you have? Anything of use? No. Alright. Well, that'll be all then. What? Oh, I bugged the game out. How do I get out of here? Never mind. I got out. I seem to be good at Skyrimming my games. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm really good at Skyrimming my games. Bug after bug. I'm really good at Skyrimming. Alright. I know I shouldn't be dealing with a full inventory, but I am going to. It's a shiny Firefox. That's not the name of it. There we go.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Damn. That boy can move. Alright, now to dump out the organs that I just picked up. Because those are useful for ammo. For lasers. Laser guns. Freaking laser guns. Mozzarella cheeseburger. That sounds really freaking good, actually. Damn, now I want to eat a cheeseburger. Damn you, game. Do I really want to go to, like, Roy's at, like, 8 in the morning and go get a cheeseburger? I don't know. I feel like I should. Damn, I want to make it. I want to have cheeseburgers now, dude. Holy shit. Alright, are you done? Oh, you've been done. 75%. Alright. Sounds good. I should probably set that guy to no longer chop wood. There we go. Now they won't chop the trees down anymore and make a mess. Flung myself too far there. Got another day and a half or so. But yeah, I think this is going to be a good place for me to end off. It is 6 o'clock a.m. Yeesh. But yeah, no, I am going to head off for the night. Or for the morning. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. There might be one more stream of this. One more. Don't know yet. But I've been enjoying this game a lot. I hope you guys have as well. But yeah, y'all stay savage. Have a great night. If you have not followed yet, feel free to do so. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.